went out. My internet went out. You're back. Someone came back. What the hell? My internet just fully went out. I don't even know. I literally don't even know what's going on. Wait, is it even back? I can't even see anything. My web browser is not working. Let me close some tabs here, I guess. I don't even got that many tabs open. I don't know what kind of do. Hello? Oh, people are back! Refresh if you can to see me. Some more nice people is back. Oh my god. My internet just fully crashed. I don't know. My internet crashed. I went to investigate some things. Crashed both the streams, of course. And then I just came back. So, not entirely sure what that was about. Kind of peeved. Kind of peeved that it was down just long enough for the stream to end and us have to restart it rather than a disconnect. Because I think if the disconnect is like under, I don't know, a certain amount of time, like the stream stays up, that's when you see like the, you know. But of course, it had to be down just long enough to fully end the stream. The universe has low-key been shitting on me recently, guys. What the fudge? What the fudge? Is it Spectrum? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So... Apologies. I just joined what happened. Internet crashed. Okay, luckily we're not too deep into stream. I'm still annoyed. Alright, well, let's at least get the go live tweet up. Maybe that'll get people to come back. Come back, baby, come back. You can blame it all on Spectrum. Alright, let's see. Can I find a halfway decent picture in the video that I took? Maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, maybe. Guys, why does it feel like the universe is kind of shitting on me, though? Like, actually. There just keeps being, like, random freaking shiz that just goes south. Okay, that's fine. I am peace, I am zen, I am so relaxed. Obviously, just the most relaxed ever. I miss our tavern music, guys. I feel like the tavern music was such good vibes whenever we'd be starting. But of course, like, they had to freaking start copyright striking me. Of course. That was such a... I always liked hearing the... Okay, anyways. It's all good. It was so early anyways, yeah. But still, it's kind of like the whole thing, like why a lot of streamers even do starting soon screens. It kind of lets people trickle on in so that, you know, you got some peeps to interact with. Well. This is what we've got. This is what we've got. Let's at least finish this. Well, I hope you guys have been having a better day than I have. Oops. Boop. Post. And post. Yay. Alrighty. Complete, go live. Go liver. It's funny because your ASMR stream, I'm super chill right now. Yes, I do have an ASMR mode. This is my default mode though, sorry. My default mode is not chill. I'm default unchilled. Okay. How can I save these vibes right now? I guess, I mean, should we do, I don't know, like, now I feel like I should wait, but I also feel like it's almost 1 p.m. Like, should I go into focus time? Should I? I've begun to No. What is going on? What is going on? Oh. You guys are back. I'll go cry. Is it actually back? Oh my gosh. Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? True, at least the stream didn't fully crash. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm just waiting for it to freaking crash again! Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel distressed. Hi, Eric. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I literally don't even know what to say. Besides, I'm really sorry. I have no idea why this is even happening. I don't know. I was like, am I accidentally downloading something? I was literally like checking everything, and no, I'm not. So I have no idea why it's happening. Okay. Well, sorry about that. I literally don't know. I'm gonna hope that whatever was causing that is done. Please. We've already had what? What is that? Like 3 crashes? 2 crashes? Feels like it's 4 crashes because it's crashing the other stream. Oh my gosh. Internet went out twice now. I'm sorry. I literally was like checking if there was something downloading in the background and there's not. So I'm just gonna say a prayer to the internet gods that whatever was causing that is done. Okay. Technical issues happen. My power outages and network fluctuations are out of our control sometimes. We had roadworks cut the network cables and was out for like 4 days. Oh my gosh. See, but at least like you know what's causing that. Like I hate when there's like internet problems for no reason. And I'm beginning to see why y'all were saying stuff about Spectrum. I don't think I've had Spectrum before. My last place I had AT&T. And I mean, it hasn't been the worst, but we've definitely been having some internet problems here. Okay. Alrighty. Let us be chill. Your internet has been spotty today. I think maybe it's the storm heading this way. Really? Okay, well, we shall hopefully have good vibes here. How can I reclaim these good vibes? Oh my gosh, I was already starting stream in a rough state, and now things have just gotten worse. Spectrum isn't terrible, but they're the only game in town over here. No, same. It was like, because don't you like have to use the internet that's like for your area? Cheers for the hydrate. Alrighty. Ooh, well, we're back. I worked at an ISP. Some mice probably chewing on your line. Call your provider. They can see the line quality and fix it if it needs it. Yeah? We think that's a good idea. I feel like I've been under the assumption this is just Spectrum. This is just fucking Spectrum. Wait. ISPs have issues with things like AWS services are down since their mainframe backups run on single system. Interesting. Well, okay. Hopefully we're done with that. Let's see. Let's get a new word of the day. Let's get a new word of the day. What about multitudinous? Yeah. It's a very short definition as well. Woohoo. Okay, boom. I heard that Spectrum isn't in most states. Really? Chat, what kind of internet do you have and is it good? I need to know. Because I have... Thank you so much. Sorry, I have my speaker kind of low. Thank you so much, support nice people, for the $50. Okay. Okay, good vibes, Eureka. But thank you so much, actually. Thank you. Mwah. Heart. I guess it is pretty hard to be upset after I get a kind generous stone. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, we apologize for the interruptions to your internet service. Thank you. Yes. Apology actually accepted. I can actually work with that for sure. Thank you so much. All right, I would say the good vibes have now been reclaimed. Here's our word of the day with a very short definition. I think that's like the shortest a definition can be. 2 words. Very numerous. All right, instead of saying many, you should just say multitudinous. Oh my gosh, I've had multitudinous internet problems today. My internet connection problems have been multitudinous. Yeah. Most people just need to call and have their lines worked. I mean, what am I saying though? Like, come work on the lines. I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll probably email them instead of call them. I hate doing phone calls. Sorry. I am Gen Z. Apparently that's like a big thing, but I really do hate phone calls. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, they check all the connectors. Okay, I'll give it a go. I mean, if you also did not know this already, I've had no gas, which means I have no hot water, no oven, no stove. So I'm already low-key dealing with some fucking bullshit right now. Shit's kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie, shit is kind of rough for me. Not as rough, you know, I don't know, maybe I'm being dramatic, first world problems, but not having hot water really sucks. I'm getting real tired of the cold body showers. I need to have another hair wash day. I literally had to bum a shower from one of my friends this weekend. Hey, can I come over and use your shower? So yeah, no hot water, no oven and stove, so I've low-key been door dashing / making like air fryer meals. Now we're having internet problems. Whoever placed a curse on me, congratulations, that shit is effective. But I've had enough, like, you can lift the curse now. Please. Are you renting? No hot water is kind of emergency that landlord needs to fix ASAP. Yeah, I am renting. And yeah, when we freaking called them the other day. Sorry, that sounded like rude. Like, yeah, no, like, sorry. Like, I'm just upset about the situation, not at you. But literally, like, when we had to go out, like, when we called them and we were like, we need this shit fixed ASAP, they were like, okay, like, we can come in 14 days. What? And we're like, hell no, that's too long. And then they're like, all right, fine. The earliest we can move it up is 8 days, which would bring us to Thursday. So, I don't know. That's what we've been struggling with. But anyways, I am just trying to figure it out. I'm struggling a bit, I will admit, but I don't know why. It's just like a bunch of random bullshit. Like, I don't understand. Sounds like you live in California. People make really bad decisions there. What? Wait, what the hell? What kind of comment is that? What do you mean? What the hell do you mean by that? What the hell does that even mean? Am I in the country or something? This got country vibes. No, I live in LA. I live in Los Angeles. I did move to a more residential area of the city though, so I'm not living like downtown no more. But I'm not living in the middle of nowhere. So anyways, this is exactly what I was talking about, okay? So when I'm like taking you guys around my house and we're doing cleaning and everyone's like, wow, this place is so nice, this is so big, like, how can you afford it? This is how I can afford it, because there's a lot of shit low-key wrong with it. So yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, this place is very nice. I mean, I'm very appreciative of my new home, but there are definitely reasons why it was within my budget. So, you know, I am now putting up with these things and whatever. I mean, the no gas situation kind of sucks, but the no internet situation or the shitty internet is unacceptable, okay? It's like, if the world wants to fuck with my life, sure, but fucking with my streams, bitch, that's where I draw the line. I need to be showing up and present for you guys. How would you guys get anything done if I didn't do our focus streams? Like, you guys probably wouldn't even be able to focus on anything, and then the world would just crumble apart, because obviously, like, all of you guys are, like, the most important people in the world, so, like, without y'all being able to focus with me, like, you know, I'm just kidding. but, okay. Ooh, it's 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. We're already an hour past when I should have been starting to get shiz done. Gonna attempt to still get shiz done, I guess. What do I need to do? Pin chat message? Pin chat message. It's a pin chat message. Boom, boom, boom. Bada boom, boom, boom. Well. Okay. 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 Hype us up, Kaylee. Hype, 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 hype. Oh, hype, 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 hype. Oh. How'd that work? How? How did that? Did you feel hype? Did you feel hype? Nice. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Blame chat for not subbing enough. Oh, so true. Guys, obviously, if you guys freaking subbed more, download more bits more, like, that's actually what powers my internet. So if we go, like, too long without that stuff, like, you know, that's kind of what happens. So obviously, if, like, the internet ever crashes, you know what you need to do. Support Nice People did their part, alright? So they're powering what we've got going on here, but, like, support's gonna need some more help. So, like, my internet does run off of, like, donos and... That's actually how that works, if you didn't know that. Yeah, it's part of the curse that I have that I was talking about earlier, so what can you do though, right? What can you do? Sometimes you just get cursed and, you know, gotta just deal with it. Alright, let me post my word of the day on Substack. Word of the day, sorry, I don't know why I added the bass drop. Now I'm getting weird. Now things might start getting a little weird around here, guys. Just FYI. Okay. Well, what should we do? Should we just lock in? Should we just... Okay, wait. I can complete the word of the day. I do want to do some, like, walking around productive stuff. Like I said, I need to, like... go through my, like, Switch stuff, because I want to connect my Switch to my PC so that we can play Pokemon later, basically. Okay, so, what you want to do, co-working at desk, or productive stuff around house? Productive around, or, wait. Do stuff around house. So, we'll be kind of productive either way. It's basically, do you guys want to do productive desk work first? Or do you want to walk around? I low-key need to, like, hang up some stuff. Some clothes. I always have a bad habit of, like, getting lazy with putting away my laundry. So, we can do productive stuff around the house, or we can just get started on our co-working and then do the productive stuff later. Like, we're gonna do both either way. It's just kind of what we want to start with. I do have to use the bathroom. BRB. Vote, vote, vote. I'll be back. Alright. Do stuff around the house has won. Sir, yes, sir. Perfect. You guys will stay yapping with me then, right? Oops. Okay. Oh wait, let me do my pinned chat message really quick. Should I steal those A's? No, they just had to go back there after. I can steal them later. Okay. Let's take a day off and chill. What do you mean? You gotta give one unproductive option. We're gonna be unproductive later. It's the daytime. We're doing stuff. We're being productive. My favorite pastime. My hobby. Low-key, I just want to go to the strip club on a weeknight. Really now. I went to a strip club once upon a time. I've only been once. It was full nude. Okay. Boom. Now I can read chat. Hi, Hemi boys. Nothing productive. Let's find the hidden stairs of LA. Well, we need to have a little bit of productive time so that way so that way we can have fun later. Hi, Hemi boys. Hello. Alright, no gas. Can't even boil water. Well, I actually do have an electric kettle, so that is something I can do. I just can't cook on the stove. Why are you guys feeling so anti-productive today? Are Tuesdays not a good productive day? Is that what's going on? Same, I've only gone once and a girl got us in trouble for grinding on me naked. How would they get in trouble for that? I feel like that would only be trouble if, like, you didn't pay extra. Like, I feel like it's like it just would cost extra, you know? Oh, that's wild. I haven't heard of a nude one. Really? Well, that was the only one I've ever been to. So, I'm like, I don't even know what the vibe is. Henry, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 22 months. Thank you. Heart. You're barring today. Oh, like bar hopping? I thought you were doing like bar, like the workout type. Like ballet bar, you know what I'm talking about? It's rainy and slow today. I'm heading back home to work from home. Oh, that's nice. It's Twitch chat. We unproductive every day. Yeah, not around here. Once. They know her by name, LOL. Well, I will say, I feel like going as a girl, it's like, homegirl was coming all up on me. Because, I don't know, because she wanted to give a good show to the other patrons. This place didn't allow full nude private dances, but we were vibing, I guess. Oh, I see. Honestly, I didn't really get the hype, honestly. I was a little underwhelmed by my strip club experience. I don't know. I thought I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go again, but for the most part, I don't know. I was just underwhelmed. Maybe you weren't tipping enough. We were. My first time was because the strip club showed a WWE event. The girl was trying so hard for her, but I was into the show. Aw, that's sad. That's sad. I guess I'm like, I feel sad. I'm like, I want all the girls to get their attention. I'm a simple man. I enjoy boobies and butts with a touch of a nice woman. I guess that's true. I mean, I can enjoy a good show. I liked burlesque a lot more. Like, I feel like if you want to see, like, I don't know, I felt like burlesque was, like, to me, kind of a better version of a strip club-ish. It was more like a show as well. But also, like, they come up to you. At least, I guess it depends, but, like, the place that I went to when I went to that burlesque show. I still haven't posted my pictures on Instagram from that. I used to go to Hooters because they show WWE shows, really. It's not as crazy as they portray in the movies. Yeah. I will say which I don't think these girls are actual strippers. I think they're just pole dancers. But when I saw City Girls, when I saw City Girls live at Coachella, like when I went the one time I went to Coachella, bro, they had these girls doing the splits upside down, fucking 20 feet in the air. These were massive poles, like doing the splits upside down, twerking on a pole. I'm like, what the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's athletics. Those are athletes. Oh my gosh. So, maybe I was expecting something too crazy. Okay, should we yap while I just hang up some laundry? That's what I like about doing these like kind of productive ones is we can just yap while I do stuff, you know? Boom.
Boom. For real. Let's just continue this convo while I just put away these clothes I washed like forever ago and just have not put away. But I don't know. I guess I just feel like strip clubs. Maybe I just need to go to strip clubs that have some dudes in them. Some male strippers or something. Maybe I would like seeing some sexy shirtless oiled up men. But I enjoy looking at baddies. Oops. Okay, so I got some of these new hangers. Maybe I could put this. This is the shirt I was thinking about wearing today, but it was off the shoulder, and I felt like if we were doing productive stuff, I would get irritated by it. Lord, I'm one, Lord, I'm two, Lord, I'm three, Lord, I'm four, Lord, I'm 500 miles from my home. 500 miles. Oh my gosh, you can't even see me. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize you couldn't even see me. Okay. For beer and mozzarella sticks, I could stand there for 3 hours and watch. Damn. Sorry, you just made me crave some mozzarella sticks. Maybe we can do a Hooters stream one of these days. You know what I've never seen ever, but I've seen it online, but I've never seen this like in real life. Is Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. It's supposed to be like Hooters, but like I'm pretty sure like at Hooters they want girls with fat asses, and I think at Twin Peaks they want girls with big boobies. I think that's the vibe. Full nude male strippers. I don't know. I don't know why when I like tried to imagine that, like for some reason I imagined their private part as like bedazzled. Like I just tried to imagine like a nude male stripper, but like bedazzled wiener. Like maybe I would see that. My second and last time I actually focused on the strip club experience, I was more fascinated by the guys who had to be held back by security. And my buddy thought the girl was. Maybe that's why I can't really vibe with strip clubs. Is just because I feel like now, like some of the guys that are in there are just like harshing the vibes. Honestly, I should probably never go again, as I'm sure nothing will be my first experience. Honestly, sometimes that's the way to go. So then you could just have like a positive like memory of it. In New Jersey, you can only have nudity in clubs that don't serve alcohol, but you can BYOB. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, Twin Peaks is alright. The Tilted Kilt is another restaurant. I like that term. I know I'm cooked. The next time I sleep with someone, I'm so backed up. Honestly, like, that's fine. I think that also it's like, just pleasure her beforehand. She's probably not even gonna care if you nut quick then. But also, it's like, just do multiple rounds if you really want to be like putting on a performance like that. I've never understood though like guys that try to last a long time. I think that like girls get offended. I feel like you like I feel like it's nice. Oh shoot, I didn't mute my PC. My pinky might have. Sorry about that. But I don't know. All I have to say is, as a guy, I don't think lasting a long time should be your biggest concern. Because who cares if you can last like a long time if it's a shitty experience? If anything, then you want that experience to actually be shorter. But I think as long as you have a good show and it isn't like freaking 10 seconds. I feel like for most girls though, it's like the pre stuff is more important anyways. You know what I mean? Um, as long as you're both happy, I think it doesn't matter the time. Hee hee. Yeah. I think that yeah. I guess I was thinking more so like when it's like the first couple times or whatever. Because hopefully after you're like done it with someone like multiple times, you can like actually have conversations about like, oh, did you like that? Did you not? But I feel like the first time it's always like it's okay to be nervous and whatnot. And I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like as long as you care, like as long as a man cares about the woman's pleasure and usually like tries to make her finish beforehand, then it's not that big of a deal if he doesn't last a long time. Like I guess. But obviously, ideally, if you're with someone that you've been doing it with multiple times, you should both feel comfortable enough to like talk about like what you like and what you don't like. I used to go to this restaurant called Bone Daddies. What? It went family friendly and went out of business. Okay, yeah, what the heck? They were fucking up their consumer base. Gotta stay celibate, stay true to the mission. I mean, shit. All right. None arc. Yeah, horn drunk guys around chaos and also entertainment. I guess that's fair. That's actually probably pretty smart. Hi Doa, how are you? How's everyone doing? Okay. I'm just putting away some laundry here. Nothing too crazy. What color do you guys think this is? I was thinking this was more of a pink, but now that I'm holding it next to the reds and the maroons, maybe it's that color. My color-coded closet. Okay, it's probably good enough. This is what I'm planning on wearing tomorrow, FYI. New top. Okay, so dress is not really organized how I want to have my dresses. Why is that song stuck in my head? 500 miles, 500 miles, 500 miles. Okay, black. We've got maroon. Or wait, yeah. Boom. We've got purple. 2 purples. Where's my purple? It's more like pink. Okay. Boom. Okay, and then this was the outfit I was actually thinking of wearing. But like I said, I feel like I have to match my outfit to my nails for some reason. Lasting an hour is because guys see it on corn. Reality is there are so many pills and edits. Yeah, well also it's like, I don't know. Like that's what I was trying to say too, of like, I don't feel like lasting a long time is a good thing. Like if a guy lasts like an hour, like a long time like that, and it's round 1, because again, I feel like if it's like round 2, like that's usually the longer one. But anyways, like I feel like first of all, either he's not into it, it's taking so long, or he's a porn addict. Because that's a thing. It's a thing. If they're jerking it too much, then like, yeah, you can literally get ED. But I think that's also why, isn't there like a whole movement of like, a lot of guys are like quitting porn because it does like fuck with your libido and like stuff like that. That's like if you're doing it hella. That's like if you're doing it like a lot and like really aggressively, you know. But the same thing can actually happen to girls if they're using like vibrators too much, like they just can't do it with their hand because it's just like way more intense. It's way more intense, if that makes sense. But you can always go back to normal, okay? So even if you are like that, don't worry, you're not like permanently fucked up. You just have to like stop doing it and then you can go back to normal. I think it's like anything. In moderation, it's okay, but too much, not great, you know? Option 3, he can hold out to focus on her first. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's okay if you don't last a long time. Like, just make sure she comes first. Like, you know, like the foreplay stuff is what's important, and then she has a good time first, and then you can have your time, and then like if it's great, you guys can be like round 2? Question mark? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to do like some orange nails or something one of these days. Maybe for summer. This is actually would be a cute little summer outfit. This is actually like a TwitchCon outfit once upon a time. Okay, so I did get new hanger thing. So I have that. And I got this for my skirts. So let's move that. Boop, boop, boop. Corn is deaf, brain rot. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I think it's like anything where, like, I'm not anti-porn. I will say that. I'm very pro-sex and whatnot. It's kind of like drugs. Like, you can do it and you can have fun, but people that have really poor self-control and impulse control are probably not going to be able to have healthy habits around it. Just like alcohol, just like a lot of things, you know? And so I never blame anyone if they feel like they can't interact with that substance or content, whatever it may be. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, I feel like being sex is part of being human. Like, you know, I feel like we all have a sexual nature to us. Not even just being human, but like being like an animal, being a living being, you know? Animals have sex and humans have sex. I feel like it's a very natural part of life. I don't like when sex is like demonized and treated as if it's this like terrible thing. But I also think we can recognize how people may not always have the healthiest habits and stuff. What's the other one? Maybe I should divide this up. I'm gonna do like casual skirts and nice skirts, I think. It's like microwave food versus cooking. It gets the job done quicker, but not necessarily better. So true. So true. Sometimes you just need to have a quick little de-stressing moment, but yeah, it's never gonna like hit the same. I'm burnt out on it. It seems boring now, and the definition of wild keeps going up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. In fact, someone understands. Yeah. I just feel like sometimes, I don't know. I don't like when people try to act like sex is evil and a corrupting force. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's sometimes people just go too far. And again, this goes back to moderation, to balance, and whatnot. But I don't know. Sometimes I like it. Yeah, just to have a little quick de-stress moment or whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Wait, how should I organize this? Should I do like patterned skirts? Or should I do like floral skirts? Or should I do like solid skirts? I could do patterned versus unpatterned. Or I can do, maybe I should do that. I'm gonna do patterned versus unpatterned rather than nice versus not nice. That didn't make as much sense. Okay, so in that case, these are patterned. So, and okay. My old work skirts. Wow. All right. Oh, this skirt's really cute. You should wear it more. Oh, oh. Floral, so it's easy to find. I have a lot of floral skirts, if you can't tell. Some of them like look really similar to each other as well. My closet needs a major cleaning out. Me too, honestly, but now I just am a hoarder. Oh shoot, hold on, I'm catching up. We got our puppy neutered and I felt bad making that decision for him, but the alternative is problematic. You can't just tell him to control or chill. No, literally same. That's how I felt when I got Mochi fixed. I felt sad, but he also used to like, well, because I had to like basically make the bonding process for Mochi and Boba easier. It's like way better. Like it makes, because obviously it makes them like less aggressive. That's like what happens with a lot. But I also felt really bad. I would like cry, but yeah, especially because they were older. It was like, I don't know. And their bonding process was really easy. It's always better with someone you actually care about. Sex and corn can be the same in that it's a dopamine hit. So true, very true. Like, because I feel like, yeah, casual sex is like more similar to just like rubbing one out. I feel like having the intimacy really elevates the experience. I've never had to think this hard about arranging my wardrobe. Well, the thing is I like to arrange it in a way that makes sense. So then it's really easy for me to find things. Because if you haven't noticed, I have a lot of clothes. So if I don't organize it and just throw stuff wherever, like things will just get lost and I will never see them again. I knew one guy who dumped his girlfriend because she wouldn't try everything he saw in corn. That's kind of crazy, honestly. That is a little crazy. My dog was intact, never had an issue except for a month or so after we studded him out. Yeah, it depends, species to species, but yeah, it's also like, do you want your dog nut in places? Like, I don't know. I personally, because Mochi has his ex-girlfriend. Where is she? Mochi has an ex-girlfriend. All right, here she is. So sad and discarded. Mochi used to hump her before we fixed. That's his ex-girlfriend right there. Mochi used to hump her, and then there was like crust on her. She's been washed since then. She's been cleansed, but like, I don't know. I always say like that's his ex-girlfriend. Like, because that's the one thing I feel like with pets, it's like you don't. Because like, well, with girl pets, like the period aspect sucks. Like anytime I've had a friend who has like a girl dog and they don't like fix her, then like she has to wear like a diaper on her period, it can get on the furniture, all this stuff. And same with like male dogs, it's like they can just be fucking coming everywhere or whatever. I don't know. So I feel like I do understand not wanting to have to deal with that. I feel like it's like more effort. Plus, like with some animals, like they can be more aggressive and stuff, so it helps them like not be as aggressive. But yeah, in a perfect world, none of that stuff would matter. You know, I do think pets are different than wild animals. Sometimes you gotta make decisions for your pets that maybe you wouldn't if they were wild and free. But alas, they are not. So you must call the shots for them Okay. Skirt is like a wraparound skirt thing. Makes it a pain. There we go. Cool beans. Okay. I've gotten a lot of my skirts up. Oh, but these are some of them right here. Boom. We got a solid skirt, no pattern. I also found out removing the dog's balls means he'll never have prostrate enlargement problems, and I found out the same applies to humans. Yes. Yes. It can actually like help animals live longer and stuff like that. Like same for bunnies. That was also a factor. So yeah, it actually there are some like health things. I have a streamer who talks about corn nonstop. She quit looking for men IRL because her machines and AI is all she wants. Okay, shit. I mean, to each their own. I feel like we were kind of talking about this before. Like, honestly, I have no problem with people that want to be like that. Like, go crazy. Go crazy, live your life, you know? Have fun. Sounds like you are. Sounds like I don't even need to tell you. You already are. I just feel like that's going to be natural selection. That's to be TBH. I'm like, if people want to be in love with AI and robots and stuff, like honestly, like to each their own. I'm not going to judge you, but like I view that as like kind of natural selection coming into factors. But also, it's like if that person's way happier with their life, like I don't know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I just feel like personally, I don't know. I guess I really enjoy the human connection aspect of you know. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put yay! I've been really loving my long skirt era. I actually was gonna wear sweatpants and stuff, but then I did my hair like this, and then I was like, wait, my hair like this and my top are too cute to be wearing with just sweatpants. So the long skirt era is upon us. I just always feel so magical, and they're so cozy. That could be crazy in the vibes area, but she hella flirty. I feel her sexy voice comes out, and I'm cooked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, the bot. The bot cleansed your messages. I could not see. Then they're done that bad vibes. So, wait. Well, if she's not engaged, go play Homewrecker. Is that how y'all feel like? Oh, as long as woman not engaged, she is free for taking. Honestly though, like here's what I do have to say. I do think it is the responsibility of the person in the relationship to curb. You know, So I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to like flirt with someone in a relationship. I feel like it's at least how I feel like of it's good. Like I think it's good that there should be like little tests or something of like I don't know. I don't know how to let me explain that. Let me At least I should say, I don't care if girls flirt with with my partner. I don't care if girls flirt with him because I do view like it's his responsibility to shut that down. And I would rather him have opportunities to shut that down so that way it's not like 40 years in the future, 20 years in the future, we're 40, girls flirting with him for the first time and he caves because he doesn't even like know. So like I guess I do feel like yeah, I don't know. I guess I think that it's the people's jobs that are in the relationship to respect those boundaries. Now, obviously, you should respect someone's boundary. If like someone's like, "No, I have a boyfriend. No, I have a girlfriend." Like, please don't. You shouldn't keep trying. But I guess I do feel like it is the responsibility of the person in the relationship to like uphold the boundaries. Because also, like everyone's relationships have different boundaries. Like, who knows? You know. Flirting is fine to a point. Well, here's the thing is I think that it's also like a case by case basis cuz some people think flirting outside of like with your partner is cheating, some people don't. So like I feel like if you're the person in the relationship, you should be having conversations about this. But at least the way that I feel, like I don't understand people who basically want to lock their partners up and like never interact with like attractive people of the opposite sex or whatever cuz like in my head I feel like those interactions should be happening so that way I can see that they're being shut down because if they're not even happening then who knows what the actual reaction would be if it does. I don't know if I'm making sense. Like I don't know if I'm making sense. I guess I feel like if I say me and my man's living in a world where there's no one else, like okay, yeah, he's gonna have no problem being faithful. But to me, it would mean so much more if he was faithful in a world with like a billion other girls in it that are always all over him, and he stayed faithful. To me that makes them a better partner. I feel like it's easy to be faithful when you're never like being tempted. So I don't yeah, so I guess that's why personally I I don't really understand people who just like don't like their partner to go out without them, that don't like their blah blah blah. Because it's if anything, it's like yeah, like go out, have a boys' night. Like if something happens and I find out about it, then fail the test. I'd rather find out sooner than later. Like you know, I don't know. I'm not putting my lady in the middle of a pile of attractive guys. I just don't want that. I mean, I guess maybe it's just me. I feel like I would do that with mine, and then hopefully he would just be like whatever about them because he cares about me. That's what I expect at least. Because at the end of the day, it's like that's just like when I bring my guy around all my friends, because that they're all attractive, beautiful, gorgeous women. And if I was an insecure girl, I might feel some type of way about that, but I don't because I feel like I know that my partner likes me for me. Like, so what if there's attractive girls? Like, I feel like he likes me for me. I like him for him. And I feel like that's how a relationship should be. Because if all it takes is a sexy person to, like, lead your partner astray, like, I don't know. To me, that's saying that there's not a really deep foundation to that relationship. Okay, I'm making progress, guys. I know it's slow going, but I'm making progress. What the? Hmm. Would any of your friends flirt with your partner? I doubt it. Like, no. I'm gonna have to say a solid no on that one. Of like, that's like a bad friend kind of thing. But like, say for example, we're at a party and then there's like people there that maybe don't know that like that's my partner or whatever, you know? Like, I don't know. That's usually what's happening. That's why I must remain celibate for Jesus or a baddie who actually loves me. Yeah, honestly, there's nothing wrong with waiting for the right person. Hi, Titanium. There's a deep foundation to my relationship with Dr. Pepper. Oh my god, don't even bring up soda right now. You're gonna make me get a craving. Also, I still need to wear this skirt. I want to do like a really cool like fantasy type outfit with this. Sorry, I'm struggling. Okay. Actually, I'm actually doing so many things, guys. This is great. Thank you for hanging out with me while I am doing productive stuff. I appreciate you guys. She needs to hurry up and get me because I'd be looking hungry when cute girls flirt with me. Yeah, well, why don't you hurry up and get her? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about hurry up and getting her, actually? They're making a biopic about Milton Hershey. Ooh. He needs a name tag with I belong to. Nah. I'm not into that, honestly. I don't know. I am not into relationships feeling like prisons, and I don't like when people act like they own their partners. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Some people are into that, I guess. I gotta go run to the weed shop. Keep it up, my lady. Okay, we might be getting goofy later when we play Pokemon, so. Because I'm delusional and think she needs to approach me first. Honestly, girlies do be approaching sometimes. Not all girls. I just think no matter what, you're always gonna have better luck if you're the one approaching, guy or girl. Because if you're just letting people approach you, like, you're just taking whoever's willing to go up to you, which aren't always gonna be the freaking pickings of the litter, if you catch my drift. But I've always felt the girl I loved owned my heart, but not in a bad way. Yeah, I think of it as like you're mine, not in the sense of like I own you, but in the same way that like my favorite food is my favorite food, or my neighborhood is my neighborhood, or my home is, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. About the vibes, I guess. I want a life full of liberating love and not suffocating love. I've been watching Mad Men lately, and that show is really interesting. That's all I'll say. That show is real interesting. Need to get a sip of water. Oh my gosh, guys, Mochi's looking like a baby angel right now. So perfect, so cute, so small. Okay. Owning people ain't it. We fought a war over that. So true. Kelly's personal slave could be a good place to be. I don't know about that. That was my plan at school dance to stand on the wall and look sad. I didn't say it was a good plan. I will say, I think that most of the time that's not going to be the vibe. Like, I'm a girl. I don't mind approaching people. I know people that also don't mind that, but I also know a lot of girls who, like, they also do want to be approached. I feel like that's, like, the patriarchal expectation. Girls get dressed up and look pretty so that way they can attract the right kind of guys to approach them. Though I don't feel like that's how it always works out. Mad Men was great. Mad Men was great. I've been actually really enjoying it. Now that I'm trying to view it through a lens of like critical analysis lens. But even, dude, I just watched an episode where they were like really talking about like America and Israel and everything, and like they were like, America and Israel have always had a love affair and all these things. And I was like, wow, like, I feel like I genuinely did not know that much about Israel. Like, I kind of knew about it, but not really until like all the stuff, what, October 7th stuff. But I was just like, wow, like I actually did not really know how much Israel was like embedded into like American. I don't even know. It was really interesting though. And cuz like also they were like brainstorming how to market Israel as a like tourist destination and stuff like that. And I just thought it was so interesting. I was watching, I was like, "Oh, wait, I've actually watched a lot of like since everything's happened, I've watched a lot of videos about how they've done that, and like I was like just so like I was like so taken off guard with like seeing them discuss that stuff specifically in the show Mad Men. So I will say I think that's one thing I'm also really liking about Mad Men is I do feel like there's like so much commentary on like American culture and like I don't know, like the show is actually good. Like I had heard of the show before. I thought it was just like dudes in suits and stuff like that, but there's like some really interesting like social analysis and especially like the role of women. I feel like at this time as well, and I don't know. I've been honestly like eating it up though. Like Mad Men, I highly recommend. Like if you want a show that's gonna like provoke your thoughts and stuff, and but it's like the type of show where you have to be paying attention to have your thoughts provoked. Because if originally I was trying to have this as like a casual background show, but like I'd be low-key a little too locked in when I'm watching it. Like I said, I've been watching it while I've been playing Pokemon. um I still need to watch that show. I highly recommend. I'm actually really enjoying it. But I don't know. It's like also like not the type of show I normally like, so that's why I'm also like even more like recommending it because it's like not my usual show, but I'm still liking it. Approaching is funny these days. Young guys are scared or don't have the skills. As an unk, I just stopped caring. Sitting around gets you nowhere. Exactly. You can't be afraid of getting rejected or curved. I think that approaching people is a good way to build that like resilience as well. I just stand in the corner throwing wild brows until someone saunters over. That's crazy. How's that worked? How has that worked out for you? The history lessons in that show were great. Yeah, no, I'm actually really enjoying it. It's always a wait, there are states with laws that say you can't speak ill of wait, what? Interesting. It's always a ledge you fall off when you give it 100%. I'd rather just be flirty and friends first and get to know someone. I can't handle the war in Iran. Okay, I keep hearing, is it Iran or Iran? Because I always said like Iran, like Iranian, like, but I've been hearing pronunciations like Iran. Sorry, that's like a complete tangent. That's something I was just thinking about. I'm like, wait, like what's any Iranians or people have been there? What is the correct way? I've been to Israel. It is an interesting place. Yeah, I have. I have never been, obviously. I'm also not Jewish, so I do think that I feel like Jewish Americans been known about everything versus I feel like I don't know. I had like Jewish friends and stuff when I was younger, but I don't feel like I guess it's different when you're like kids. You're not gonna be like talking about like the state of it. I don't know the state of Israel. I finally watched Breaking Bad. Took me long enough. Mad Men could be next. I honestly didn't like Breaking Bad. That's what I'll say. Breaking Bad, ass cheeks. Mad Men, amazing. So if you can suffer through the horrendous bad. Sorry, I know there's gonna be some Breaking Bad fans, but if you can make it through Breaking Bad, I think you could definitely do Mad Men. I'm not scared of getting rejected, just arrested. Well, okay, like there's a line of like just don't be creepy. Here's the thing is like I think that's the thing too is when it comes to approaching girls, I know a lot of guys are worried about being creepy. Here's how you can tell right away, okay? If you're going to approach girls, you can tell basically right away by eye contact. All right? If you approach a girl, first of all, don't be fucking weird. Don't come over and be like, "Hey, saw you across the bar, couldn't stop looking at you because you're so sexy and gorgeous." All right. Why don't you just like make it act like it's natural? Like you finally see her go over to the bar to get a new drink. You decide that's when you're gonna get a new drink. I don't care if you still got a lot of your drink left. Give it to your homeboy, okay? Then you go over to the bar, and then you're like, "Oh, I've actually done this before, okay? Oh, hey, what are you drinking? Is it good? You like it? Oh, I'm not much of a vodka girl. I prefer tequila. Or I'm not much of a vodka guy. I'm into more tequila. I was thinking about getting this, but honestly, you're tempting. And here, and as you're doing this, as you're making very casual situational conversation, here's what I want you to pay attention to. Is she looking at you? And better yet, is she making eye contact with you? That's good. That's green light, okay? But if the whole time you're trying to make this casual conversation and she's like, yeah, and she's not looking at you and she's looking around, looking away, not even saying answers, just take your rejection before you have to get an actual rejection. That's the soft rejection. That's her soft rejecting you, okay? So that's when you're like, all right, well, thanks for the drink advice, have a good one, and walk away, okay? That's a smooth ass rejection. It's okay. To a third party, it doesn't even look like a rejection, all right? But yeah, if she's like having eye contact with you, asking follow-up questions, like actually saying sentences, that's a green light to go, to keep talking to her. And if you guys can actually have a good conversation, like chances are maybe you can be like, hey, I gotta go back to my friends, it's my buddy's birthday, but like it was really nice talking to you, like care if we exchange numbers or like whatever, you know? That's the vibe. That's what I say. I think that some guys, like, they can't pick up, like, you just need to learn how to pick up on the small signals. You don't need, it shouldn't have to be like, because I think some guys go like approach women being like, I'm going to ask her for her number, even if like the conversation is painful and awkward and she isn't even looking at you, let alone seeming like she wants to talk to you. Like they're so like narrow-mindedly on like trying to get a girl's number, whatever. It's like, bro, like the step one should be like, can you even have like a fun conversation? Like, I don't know, but yeah. Anyways, I guess that's what I think. I think that I understand that a lot of guys don't like to approach because they don't want to be seen as creepy, but I guess I also feel like if you just pay attention to a girl's body language and whatnot, I think that like being creepy is like more avoidable than sometimes it's acted. I met my wife on oh my gosh, I met my wife on MySpace, so I don't know if she was making eye contact with me. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, no, I have no advice when it comes to online dating because I have not really done that. I had a time where I walked up to the bar, ordered a drink, a girl sitting right there told the bartender I got it and paid for me. I couldn't do anything but said thanks. Oh, okay, you must have been looking good that night. Iran. I feel like it's Iran. Iran in Iran. Okay, Iran. I definitely do say it. Iran, so my bad. See the creepy fear? There's research on this. Young guys did an overreaction to Me Too and just stopped approaching rather than check themselves. I think it's also just like too many guys, and maybe girls are guilty of this too, but like stop thinking of it like rules and start thinking of it like women are people. Oh my gosh, women are people. And if you improve your people skills, that will improve your flirtation skills. And you also should just see women as people and not like it's like a video game and there's supposed to be rules that you need to follow. Because every woman is different, you know? Something that might make one girl uncomfortable, another girl might be into. So you might as well just work on your people skills and your social skills first, and that will absolutely just help you with your flirtation skills. What if you approach them in VR? I don't know. I ain't got advice for that either. A big sign for me is if she keeps the conversation going instead of trying to get out of it. Yeah, exactly. And like that's the thing too, like because obviously, like I said, if I've gone up to guys, obviously I've been with guys that flirt, and like if someone is not even putting like they're just giving one word answers or like barely even answering, like they're not into you. They're not into you. You should just cut your losses. But all it takes is one person to be into you, so don't give up. Persevere. I believe in you. Be kind. Be caring, and one day you will find the right person for you. I'm a firm believer of it. I got this skirt in Thailand. Isn't it so pretty? I had to get it for the temples because we had to dress very modest. I think I was accidentally not wearing a modest outfit. Okay. I think, well, okay, now I just have to hang up my skirts. Maybe put this away. Ugh. Oh, wait. Ugh. I need to go through my clothes, guys. I have so many. And I never go through them. I get irrationally attached to every piece of clothing that I own. My women friends are like 50-50 on liking approach or think it's creepy. You just gotta man up, boys. Either way. Honestly, yeah. I just feel like keep the approaching to the bars or like nights out. I don't like being approached in my everyday life. That's what I always say. Keep the approaching to situations which women are obviously open to being approached in. But like, I don't know. If a dude's coming up to me in the grocery store, chill, bro. I'm just trying to buy some freaking groceries. I read the book written by Rolling Stone writer who got into the world of pickup artists. It was interesting and scary. Ugh. It just sucks because I feel like the guys that are doing a lot of the approaching in the world are like not the ones that are giving are the ones like giving a bad rep. You know? Like they're not like think of like the worst man you could possibly think of. He's probably approaching random girls. So I think that a lot of women do have like a pretty negative, like a bad taste in their mouth from that stuff, unfortunately. And yeah, guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, what am I looking at here? So is this supposed to be solid colors? Oh my gosh, excuse me. That was a little crazy. My bad. Whoopsie-doo. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Your focus streams have helped me with your. Oh, thanks. We'll be doing our co-working segment in a bit. I'm enjoying this yap and laundry moment though. Grocery stores where you find out about. She doesn't find me with an 80. She's not the one. I feel like that's something you do later on in the dating process. Maybe not right away. Say to try the grocery store. Are you serious? No, fuck those guys. I should go find them and take them out. What the hell? Oh, thank you. It's actually just it's a top and a skirt. The top is kind of like I don't know. It's if it's making me look frumpy, it's because for some reason they put some ruffles at the top. But thank you. All my skirts. Big skirt girly. Skirts over pants. Any day of the week. So much more comfortable in my opinion. If you miss the train I'm on, then you will know that I am gone. The whistle blows by me. Guys, that song's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Sorry. That song's gonna be stuck in my head, which means I have to get stuck in your head. It's only fair. It's only fair. It's only right. Okie dokie. Agreed. Then you know what she likes and can buy a proper gift. On a different subject, Serena's inspired me to quit my job and stream while the world descends into chaos. Oh, okay, cool. Glad to meet you, my future coworker. Then. I'm supportive. Go get your dreams. Chase your dreams. Chase your dreams and fizz. I mean, I have so many spoons. Wait a second. These are shorts. These do not. I have not worn this. Thought this would be a cute little Christmas skirt, but it's kind of weird. Okay. 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 My dream right now is to travel the world and speak fire into the hearts of revolutionary minds. Wait, that's actually so cool. I'm very supportive of that. I hope you succeed. I think that is a brilliant cause. I want to spread the love of learning, help inspire more people to read and pursue education in some kind of way. Yeah. Guess that's what I imagine. Yay. So okay. Skirts galore. We did it. Oh no, just kidding. Maybe I should transfer all my little accessories somewhere I can see it. Okay. There we go. Maybe. My non-headset. I want to start dressing up again. I haven't dressed up in a little bit. There we go. Okay. Whew. Out of breath. All right, there it is. Crochet stuff. Ah! Sorry, things are tumbling. That was probably a little dramatic. I got scared. Things are falling. Ah. We have so many Lego sets and things. Need to own that. Ugh. Okay. Well, now I don't really know where to put this stuff. Okay. You thought it would fall on your head? Yeah, it was kind of a heavy box as well. Yes, inspire future STEM girlies. Speaking of which, though, I forgot I got this for streams, guys. Mega Science Series Science Magic Kit. 50 easy magic tricks and experiments. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, we are gonna do we're gonna do so good with our science and technology streams, guys. I'm excited. I'm done giving to the world. My future is to ethically take. No, it is always good to leave the world a better place than you left it. Sorry, I'm like, what did I miss from chat? We have babies and run an animal shelter together. Oh, that's cute. Last time I cower and talk about and worry about losing all the work I've scrounged up so far. C'est la vie. Yeah, I think it's good to build upon the work of your life and hopefully be able to utilize the skills that you've already acquired to have a positive impact on the world. We make our own Artemis 2 launcher. I don't know. But yeah, some fun little science experiments and we can learn some science. We really should do this. Maybe we should have like, okay, well, once we get into our cyber deck building and stuff, we'll probably have like a dedicated like science and technology day, or I guess just doing it in the evening time. But this would be so fun, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe I'll just like make a little pile of my chef. All right. Here's all my workout sets. I actually never I have not unpacked them since I moved. Which is, I haven't been working out, basically. And I'm just gonna dump them into a box for now, because I don't know where to put them. I have so much yarn. I think I just need to start making things. I need to stop picking up hobbies, getting a million things for it, and then not using them. Does that Kaylee gets her life together? Little piles everywhere? Yes. Little piles everywhere that I slowly hack away at until there are no more little piles. That is true. All right. Let me put these things that I just took down over here. Oh. If you miss the train. Aw, not a poor dead crumpled flower. Where are you guys? Oh, found you. Okay. I have mostly gotten my stuff together, I guess. Boom. Oh, maybe put this away. Hmm. What do I have in here? Oh. Oh. Ah. This stupid random. Okay. What's the background music? It's pretty calming. Exclamation, focus, music. Boom. Stares longingly into closet. Yes, I love this closet. That was why I sacrificed a yard, so I can have some big closets. I had to choose. Okay. Time to clean up bedroom now. Gosh, when should we do our co-working though? Here's my PJs. Where are you gonna keep your PJs? I feel like I am. I'm trying to put them under my pillow. Alright, what's going on here? These need to be put away. What is going on in here? Are you guys wanting to co-work? Do our desk work co-working soon? What is all of this? What the heck? My freaking hobo bag that I've been having to have. Ugh. Okay. Ah, shoot. Borrowed this shirt from a friend, but now it's all wrinkly because I didn't fold it in time. Rip. Okay. So we have my lounge sets. Okay. There we go. Wow, guys, I'm doing so many things. Thanks. Thanks for motivating me. I'm feeling motivated. Maybe we should start streams with like some cleaning and yapping rather than the focus where I can't really talk to you guys as well. Okay. So this I need to return to my friend. Here's my money tree. Like I said, most plants that I take care of do not survive very long, but only my money tree has thrived. Look at my money tree, guys. Everyone appreciate her. She was very small when I got her. And look at how she has grown. She has lost some leaves along the way, but she has also grown some new ones. Only plant I've ever had that's thrived. I think that's a good omen, though. Out of all the plants to thrive, yeah, I want my money tree. Symbolizes my wealth growing and thriving. Yes, yes, yes. Although I feel like I should be rotating it. I did not rotate my plant, so like it was like growing towards the sun. So yeah, you're supposed to rotate your plants, so that way all the leaves can get the sun and everything. Yeah. Let me try to have my tree be a little less lopsided. Oh. Okay, what was... One second. I've been thinking about bringing my outfit mirror here. Also has this thing for I hang. Ooh, I like it. Why is it a money tree? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to like have it's supposed to symbolize your wealth. Your wealth. But I don't know why it's called that. I think it has like a more botanical name as well, but colloquially it's known as a money tree. What is the book next to the bed? That book, that's Red Rising. That's what my partner is reading. He tried to read Dune and it was too hefty, like I said it would be. That looks like a weed. Well, I don't know if you know this, but weeds are just plants that you don't want to be growing where they're growing. Therefore, it's not a weed, considering it's a plant that is growing where I want it to be growing. Weeds are just plants. Hi Alienware. Hi Rafa. Looks like, oh, you're saying like weed, like, oh, like marijuana. Oh, sorry. I was like, how dare you call my money tree that I was so proud of a weed? She's beautiful, she's stunning, she's gorgeous. Okay, wait, I need to get the thing to hang this up. I think that's a good spot to put it though, right? Yeah. I had some things, but I don't quite know where they are. Let me check downstairs really quick. I'll be right back. Well, JK. All right. Gosh. I need. A candle will do. There we go. What do you guys think? So great. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. I am going to eat. Let's have
a little break. A little breaksy. Well, did you guys enjoy our productive walking around moments? Is it time for us to perhaps have our lock-in moments? My tummy is rumbling. Oh my gosh, I put this underneath my heated lamp to keep it warm. I think it's drying it out. Oh my gosh. Weeds are plants you don't like. Alrighty. Hopefully this is your last lock-in session of the day. We haven't even began true lock-in time. We're already like freaking... It's already 2:30 though. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Alrighty. Well, we just did... What did we just do? Let's cross some things off. We put away clothes. Organize closet. Hang bedroom. I don't even know what that was called. Decor. Oh shoot, we didn't even do the like... I still didn't go through my like wires or anything. Why is it so insanely hot in my room right now? I need this AC unit on. Whew. Okay. How are you guys? It's 4:30 here, so hopefully I don't have 2.5 more hours left. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me think about what we even do need to do today. Because maybe we don't need to have like full lock-in time. We can just do productive stuff maybe. And then, yeah, we can have more lock-in type time. Tomorrow maybe? I'm just eating some sausages and rice. Very simple. I like to eat like a peasant. Although I guess if it was like potatoes instead of rice, it'd be more peasant-like. But I did make this bowl. I made this bowl. Opinion on processed meat and seed oils. My opinion is some things are bad for you, some things are fine in moderation. I'm not a freak weirdo health nut person. Pretty color, thank you! This is like the one, like this glaze was actually really hard to work with. This is actually the same glaze. I made this as well. But sometimes it comes out light, sometimes it's middle, sometimes it's dark. I don't know. It depends on like how much oxygen is around and stuff like that. I don't know. Glazes are like the most complicated part, in my opinion, of like the pottery stuff. I'd be fucking that shit up. Not in a good way either. Not a good fucking that shit up, a bad fucking that shit up. I want to get back in the pottery studio though. I miss it. I'm worried if I take too long of a break, I'm gonna forget my skills. Okay. I needed this. All that moving around made me hungry. Normally we just stay seated. It is kind of hot like an attic, but also it's like this room gets the most sunlight, which is yay, natural lighting. Boo, it gets really hot. I should not have put the rice under my candle warmer lamp. It is dried out. I have done a pottery stream, actually. Yes, I have, and I want to do more. I just like took a break because of moving and stuff, and I need to look into like signing up for a membership at a studio or something. And ideally a studio that wouldn't mind if I like streamed there, you know? Seed oils are not an issue. Somebody decided to spread unfounded rumors about them. Again, just do what works best for you. Yeah. I just feel like it's like, if everything that you're eating is super processed, that's probably not great. But if you're just having processed stuff, like, every now and then, you're probably going to be fine. I think that, yeah. Eat your veggies. That's all I gotta say is eat your veggies. I think that's one thing about the whole, like, health thing is, like, there's people out there that are, like, really weird and crazy about health, but, like, still don't even really eat that many veggies. Like, that's literally, like, the secret to eating healthier is just, like, eat a bunch of veggies. Like, that's really what I feel like it all gets down to. But I also will acknowledge that eating fresh fruits and vegetables is expensive, can get expensive. Okay. I never did my pinned chat message. Oh my gosh. I always want to do a class, only ever did the painting. Ooh, I did oil painting classes. Yeah, I highly recommend looking into local classes. I've been trying to get into that. I did like an oil painting class. I've done like a pottery class. I did like actually 2. I did hand building and I did wheel throwing. Excuse me. I want to do more. I want to do like archery. I want to do like, I don't know. And hopefully I can do some like streams and stuff like that. I need to start reaching out to local businesses and see who's down. It's like, hey yo, let me come over and do a stream, and in exchange I will promote your business on my stream. There's got to be some businesses that are down for that, you know? Hi Astro, hello. I should get a fruit/veg tray next time at the store, great idea. Yeah, no, it's a good snack. I feel like a lot of it too is just like finding fruits and veggies that you really like and like using those as snacks rather than like chips or something, you know? Like, I think that eating healthy can be easier than you think. A lot of it is just, yeah, finding what you like and just, especially snacks. Like, I've tried to like start, like whenever I'm craving a sweet treat at night, I've started getting like fruit, like grapes or like kiwi. It's probably better than some ice cream, right? Could always rent one out and go to someone's property or off-beaten hiking trail. See, the thing is I won't have any connection there. I would love to do hiking streams and like nature streams. But the thing with IRLs is, like, you kind of have to be somewhere where there's good service. And, like, a lot of the hikes that I go on, it's, like, I have no service the whole time I'm on the hike. So I know an IRL stream would be, like, struggle busing it. I can't even, like, go inside buildings. So that's the thing, too. It's, like, I want to start doing these streams where I'm inside. But I do think I need to start coordinating with local businesses. Or, like, with the business itself instead of just, like, spawning there. So that way I can, like, connect to their Wi-Fi and everything. And yeah, I just need to plan it. I feel like our IRLs have been kind of spontaneous, which leads to us being in situations where, I don't know, I don't have good signal, or like we're going inside somewhere and they don't have Wi-Fi, so there's just like, yeah, bad signal, like, so yeah, I would love to do stuff. The thing is the signal aspect really does, in my opinion, restrict the IRL stuff, so I try. Also, 1 second. Okay. Oh, posture check. Yeah, apparently the hiking trail near the Hollywood sign doesn't have good signal. Yeah, well, me and Allison tried to literally do that hike. Oh, wait, were you there? Sorry you're saying that. But yeah, we tried to do like an IRL stream hike there, and there was like literally no signal, so we had to just leave. We couldn't even do the hike because like the stream couldn't even connect at all. It's not like it was even being laggy. Like literally was not connecting. Okie dokie. Well, guys, should we do a full lock-in session? How are we feeling? Are we feeling like productive or not really? Hi, Kev. Hello. Maybe, okay. Because what do I need to do? I still need to go through all my wires and whatnot. Okay, yeah, because we still have to connect my Switch to my PC. What do you guys want to do? Should we do desk work finally? Do a little lock-in? Or should we continue to do cleaning stuff around the house? Because I don't know if you guys saw those boxes of wires. We could just, like, go through that. We could just go through that. So I guess I'll do a poll. What you want to do? Co-working at desk or more house, more productive, more stuff around house, let's just say. Vote, vote, vote. What are you guys feeling like? I probably, probably might need a desk focus thing at some point. Let me at least maybe do my pinned chat. I say whatever you want. Well, I say whatever you guys want. Because the thing with focus is, like, usually once I do focus, co-working, it scares away all the chatters, and then when I'm trying to chat afterwards, it's all the lurker hard workers, the lurking hard workers, which I am grateful for, but I am like, maybe I should just keep the chatty vibes going with our productive ones. I mean, I can also do, like, lock-in cleaning, organizing. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That's what I was also thinking, too. Like, maybe I should start stream with, like, some cleaning, organizing, and chatting with you guys, or, like, making breakfast, like we've done before, and then do co-working more, like, you know, in the middle or whatever. I don't know. I love to focus, keeps me locked in on what's important. I mean, if you guys are gonna hang around while we're focused, like, I'm definitely down to do that. I just don't want to, like, be like, do a focus and then try to do more productive stuff, but then I'm, like, awkwardly talking to, I don't know, up to you guys, though. So just vote whatever you would rather watch, because like I said, we'll probably have to do some co-working at some point, but I don't have, like, a ton of co-working stuff that I need to do as far as, like, need to do today. Let me actually check. So we did that. Oh, maybe. Do that. Okay, more stuff around the house. I'm down. Maybe I should put a timer. Put that timer up. I should probably do. Okay, you guys want to do more productive stuff around? I'm down. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3 p.m. I need to be cut off from caffeine. Happy Take a Break Tuesday. Take a Break Tuesday. What you on about? I'm gonna lurk for a bit regardless. It's 82 degrees and sunny, so I might take a walk, then gear up from sparring practice later. Damn, that sounds like a good-ass day. Alrighty, alrighty. How long was that poll? LOL. My polls are always 2 minutes. Always 2 minutes. Why? Is that too short? I think, like, the default is 5 minutes, but, like, 5 minutes feels like a long time. Mochi looks so cute right now, guys. Oh my gosh, he looks like a baby angel. Okay. You do need to take your dog for a walk. Okay. Oh, my phone battery actually is getting a little low. Okay. Let's do some more stuff around the house. I'm down. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Let me plug this in. I'll be right back, and then we can continue doing some cleaning, organizing. Okie dokie. Alright. We should so I need to organize all this stuff. Maybe I should just bring it in here. Alright, hold up. Stop, AC. I've had enough of you. I'm trying to think of... I think I'm gonna have us do some things in here while my phone charges. Oh, my nail polishes. Oh, wait a second. I forgot. I think I'm gonna have to do some stickering. Because because I forgot one of the things I wanted to do was, oops. Was add our wide angle lens. Although I don't know. Do we like the wide angle lens? I think yeah. I think yeah. Okay, but I don't know how this is attached. I think I might just have to... Whoa! So wait, is this an adapter or is this just like on? These things are like stickered together. This is the adapter. Oh my gosh. Huh? Ugh. Okay, now I'm touching the lens. Okay, now I have fingerprints all over this. Great. There we go. Fingerprinted up. Well, I'm gonna take this part off. Sorry. This means we have been imprinted. Yeah. Well, this was the lens I got to try and make me look less shiny, and I don't think it really does. Here, can you guys see my fingerprints? I don't know. Okay. So this thing should be staying on. Okay, hopefully it holds, because this lens is heavy. Now, let's try this. Wow. Wow! You guys can see so much now. Why is it like... Whoa. 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 Oh, I kind of did like having this thing on. I think I should have put this on first. Look, you can see my fucking smudgy fingerprints all over. Because I did like... I don't know. Should I not? I guess I'll just have to leave it off for now. Wow. Okay, well now I have to keep everything clean. Now I have to keep things even cleaner because you guys can see just even more of my room. Okay, wait. I kind of like it. I kind of like how it turned out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop a doop a doop boop. Okay, I feel like I need to have... So I have like camera, lens, things. Boom. Wow, I feel like you guys can really see me. Add wide angle lens to camera. Oops. Complete. You have been imprinted. I've imprinted you. Excuse me. How does it feel? How does it feel? What? Oh, what? I feel like I did kind of like how the other, like, do I look shinier? I remember when I first got that lens, it was like, I didn't feel like it made that much of a difference, but now I'm feeling like maybe it did. Did you guys like how it looked with the other lens? I just would have to put it on before the wide angle lens. But I mean, y'all, if you've been in chat, you already know I already have to deal with so many comments. Why are you so shiny? Why are you so shiny? Why is your face so shiny? Bitch, I'm hydrated. Bitch, I'm fucking moisturized. Anyways, I literally got that lens because it was marketed as like a way to make you look less shiny, essentially, which I don't even know if that worked. But now that we took that lens off and replaced it with the wide angle, I'm beginning to think maybe it was working, because I'm feeling like I do actually look shinier. It's supposed to like turn down like the highlights, basically. I don't know how that works. I think it's like a polarizing lens or some shit. Okay, let's actually have a timer going now. We're going to do this stuff for 45 minutes, then we can yap for 15 minutes, and then I do need to have like a co-working segment at some point, but we are still being productive, so I'm approving of the vibes. And yeah. Okay. So, well, I also want to see this wall space above my bunny's house. I do also want to decorate it. And I have a lot of like bunny related prints. Guys, look at this. I got this at TwitchCon. Isn't it so cute? And I got this one. And then I got this one. They're having a meeting. Obviously, they're having a meeting. Yeah. This one is like, I don't know. Do we think this is bunny related enough? There's two bunnies right there. Aren't they kind of giving Mochi and Boba? Even though this bunny isn't completely black. It's like bunny related, I guess. Bunny related. But, so yeah, I was thinking of putting them like on this part of the wall. Oh shoot, I probably need to get another command hook, actually. Mochi. Sleepy boy, sleepy boy. I approve of the mood board. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. I didn't know where else I should put them. And then I was like, wait. Okay, so let me get command hook. Where's the sticker parts? What? Weird, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to unstick this. And okie dokie. Now I put this. precious baby bunny. I don't know. I also have this bunny-related picture. I have a lot of bunny things. Wait, I like it. How should I hang these things though? Command strips, I guess? I have so much stuff. Alright. Let's command strip it up. Command strip it up. Wow, I feel like this camera lens is actually making you guys see so much. I am like, maybe I should get my like D&D blocking dungeon master thing, and I can just have that up on this desk so you guys don't have to see the mess. The mess that's behind it. I'm hearing some hooligan children outside. Question mark? Think it looks great though. I'm not feeling the same way. Maybe I should go get it and we can just see what that would look like. Might look goofy. Okay. How did I have this up before? I swear I had this hanging in my other room. There we go. Maybe I should do it like that, so it's more staggered. I was thinking I could also put this somewhere, but maybe that would be better over here. It has one sticky. Nah. Prob's not sticky enough. Not sticky enough. Ooh. charm. Alright. Should I put that stuff up there? I don't know why I'm feeling so, like, indecisive about it. Well, I guess I'm feeling like, so I like this, and then I like this, and even this matches, but then I feel like these two don't go with them then. Maybe I'll have to put maybe I'll put these two somewhere else. I'm just gonna put these up. Enough thinking about it. Enough thinking about it. Just do. Just do. Oh, almost put it up upside down. Oh, I didn't use the leveler. Oops. Ah! Ugh. Oh my gosh. I am hearing some dog that's yelping out there. I'm kind of worried about it. Someone's dog. Sorry, are you guys feeling neglected now? I'm not doing a good job yapping with you guys again. Careful not to hit your head. Thank you. I need to find my double tape. I have this random shitty tape. Where's my double tape? I think it actually might be downstairs, so hold on. BRB. Focus frequency is having me lock the freak in. Alright. Oh. This one. Here. Wow. Yay. Good. Okay. Okay. That. Tic Tacs. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. I feel like I'm. Well, what do you guys want to yap about? How's everyone's day going? Okay, this is the stuff I need to go through. Okay. Should we just do a lock-in session? A co-working lock-in session? I'm doing a bad job of yapping. Maybe I should literally just the cleaning and the organizing just never ends. It never ends. Never ends. Celeste walking around so distracting, have to stop. Have to stop and go so much. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, here's all my freaking cables. How am I going to organize all this? Once upon a time, I had my shit together. That time is no longer. Okay. Lots of shit. I believe this is what I need for the Switch. If we want to be able to play Pokemon later. Oh my gosh, there's so much. So much, so much, so much. Wow. What the heck is this? Wait, is this what I'm looking for? I don't even think this is what I'm looking for. What the hell is this? I think I bought this once upon a time thinking it was a capture card and then it's not. Stream instantly, record perfectly. I think this is from my early streamer days when I didn't know shit about shit. Then where's my capture card? I think this is actually the lens case. It is. It just goes into the PC. Into the PC? What do you mean? How is it going? What? Huh? Here's my old mic that I don't use because this desk I couldn't figure out a way to have it set up so that way. Yeah. Alright, so I should just take everything out. I mean, how the hell? How do you guys organize your wires? I just feel like I have so many wires. Whoa! Holy shiz. Okay. So this lens, the wide angle lens thing is pretty heavy, so I need to be mindful that my camera like doesn't tilt forward and stuff. It goes in like a graphics card. So wait, so you're telling me I gotta open up my PC to put this thing in? Okay, here's my Switch dock. I think we'll also need this. What am I gonna do with the mic, the old one? I don't know, I mean, I still want to try and figure out how to use it. I did like it, it's cute. I'm using like an old mic that I had. Like I said, I kind of got lazy. I kind of reached a quote-unquote good enough point and then haven't been working on my setup or anything. So hopefully I can eventually figure out how to have a good setup with it. I guess wrapping them with rubber bands around them is the only way. Yeah, I like kind of color coordinated them. So, hold on a second. Ugh. Let's separate some. We've got some power cord things. Boom. 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 Okay. It's just like, what even is all this stuff? There's just so much. There's just so much. I have my LED lights. Maybe I should set them up in here somewhere if we ever want to have some colored lights. I don't know though. Not really sure where we would put it. Put them. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I should make a separate pile with my XLR cables. What even is this? HDMI cable, USB extender. The fuck? Power cord? Power cord. Why do I have multiple of those? What is the point of that? Phone holder attachment. Alright, let's get all our like USB cables. This is an extendo. I was thinking about actually making okay. Hi, Nate. Got some new equipment. No, this is like all my old stuff. Oh, I had that type of DS, the 3. Oh my gosh, wait, where is it? This DS? This is my DS from when I was a kid. Guys, look, I have my old DS games. Looks like My Sims is currently in here. TBT. Ah, the good old days. Okay, so wait, do you guys think I can still attach this capture card to my PC while I'm streaming? Or no? Since it looks like I have to, like, insert it into my PC. I thought that the capture card looked different for some reason. But I guess, I don't know, I guess maybe not? I need to start labeling all my chargers as well. I have a lot of these things and I'm like, what is this for? What is this for? What are you? I don't know what you are. Class 2 LED driver. That's anxiety inducing. Whoa, all these cords. I'm still here. It's my mom's birthday, so I'm getting her another gift really quick. Wait, that's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, I hope she loves it. I'm sure she will if you got it for her. Okay, how should I organize this stuff? I feel like I should have, like, everyday cables and adapters, and then I should have one that's, like, streaming cables and stuff. So like that would be like my HDMI cables, all these fucking extender cables I've gotten. These I feel like are large, long, I don't know, they deserve to have their own little what is this? Why is it like let's put all the big cables somewhere. I'm gonna put them, I think I have a spare drawer in my closet. That's gonna be the big cable one. Okay. Ugh. Where's all those Velcros and shit? I think that's the right one. Yeah! Alright. Big boy cable pile. Okay, I guess not that one though. Cause yeah, these can go there. This is display port. Replacement. What's this? HDMI? I swear I once upon a time had this stuff color coded. Now I just don't. Cause I got all these like little rubber wire organizer things. Okay. USB extender. Maybe I should make like chargers. Why do I have so many of these kinds of chargers? What the freak am I doing with these? Okay, now that I've untangled these, most of my wires are actually already like together, tied up. Ooh, tied up. I like to keep my wires nice and tied up. Okay. Yeah, I'll put all these guys. I don't know what the freak they are really. But I have so many. What are these called? Like something 12? I have a bunch. Good. Good. There we go. Yay. Another one. And another one. Holy shit. If anyone needs, what the fuck? Another one. If anyone needs any, whatever this type of charger is, I have so many. I have so many. I feel like they're like appliance chargers, and that's why I have a ton. I guess. I think that the rest of these... Do I dare have like... Should I just have an abyss drawer? A wire abyss drawer? like that might just be the way to go. Seeming like maybe yes. Okay. It's okay. Once we start doing all our cyber deck building stuff, we can start utilizing this stuff way more. It'll be great. All of our tech that we don't use can be repurposed. Alright, I'm making a wire abyss drawer. I don't think it'll be too bad. Because most of these... I just have to make sure that I'm not just like throwing anything in there and that I'm actually like keeping these wires all rolled up. Oh, Boba's out. Hi, Boba. Hi, Boba. Sorry, I know I'm making a mess. She's investigating. That's my daughter, by the way, guys. That's my freaking daughter. Do I remember the brand? No, why don't a lot of chargers don't even say what brand either. Mario Kart on the DS is so good. I don't think I ever played Mario Kart. Cable management hell. I'm moving house soon and not looking forward to all this nonsense. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is I always am like, oh, like I'm gonna actually organize my cables this time. And then I take a look at all my cables and then I get overwhelmed. But honestly, like they're all mostly rolled up. So this actually could have been way worse. Maybe I should separate some of my smaller wires. Cause yeah, I got some of these mega ones. The cable abyss actually didn't come out too bad. So now I just need to what do I need to do? I need to have all my adapters together. Okay, well, that was my wide angle lens that we just set up. I should have known. Well, shoot. So what, is this just not sticky enough anymore? Let's get another sticker. Okay. Are you guys better? Room is looking nice and tidy. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, this is what it looks like all the time. Let me just dump this stuff out. This was like the most procrastinated part of my unpacking. These are the final boxes. Okay, honestly, definitely could have turned out a whole lot worse. Maybe I should have little cables in here. HDMI and USB extenders can remain in this one. Micro USB. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'll put HDMI cables, USB extenders, yes, and then this will be like charger cables and things. So HDMI. I got so many USB-C ones. And then I guess if this is chargers, I should put all of these miscellaneous chargers from Lord knows where. Can be the back of the door. Yeah. Okay. Things are starting to come together-ish. All right. And then these are the miscellaneous ones. I guess this is my DS and DS charger. So I think I was trying to make this. Here's my adapters. Adapter box. I need to have like Mochi! Mochi's out! Ew, sorry I put my hair behind my ears. Mochi! Mochi! Perfect Mochi! Small Mochi! Sorry. Mochi, come on stream so they can see you and appreciate you. Tell me if you see him take a bite of anything, guys. They're not giving me ideas. I know you like wires. It's the one thing he likes to chew on that he's not supposed to. Don't you think about it. Don't you even think about taking any bites, Mochi. I'm looking at you. Okay, you're just exploring? I'll allow that. I'll allow that. Alright, I'm just gonna put that in there for now. No, I shouldn't. I should separate these and put them together. What was that? Was that the timer? Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I'm totally locking in. He is investigating, yes. You guys can see his little paws. Aw. Okay, back into his little house. Boba's in the house. Yeah, he was just trying to help for sure. Okay, let's. Hi Junior, hello. We're looking for food. I feed them at night since that's when they're like more awake. Well, because I used to feed them during the day, and then Mochi, like he's the chonkster, he would just end up like camping out by the flower and eating all of it, and then Boba like would be a responsible bunny and sleeping during the day like she should be. And then I felt like Mochi was eating way more of the food than Boba was. So I started to feed them at night when Boba is out and active so that she can get her fair share. And Chonkster Mochi isn't just demolishing all the food before she even wakes up for the night. Okie dokie. Boop. That wasn't so bad. I'm still trying to semi-color coordinate this organization. There we go, there we go. Going in there. This is the tiniest little cord. Adapter. I don't know what these would be considered. Okay. Gotta be a good gauge around here somewhere. Wait. A good gauge around here. Gauge. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam. I don't know why this is just feeling like so much work. So, if I want to play my Switch on stream, I'm gonna have to install this thing. I'm gonna have to open this thing up and put it in my PC. Oh, gosh. we did a lot. Probably could have done more. Oh my god, more cables. And more cables were just unearthed. We've got a webcam that I want to use for our top-down view. I have so many little remote things. Gonna need my spit. How can I help? You can't, unfortunately. I just need to keep going. Just feels like there's so much. Okay. I think all of these. Got the parts. And then that's all my PC parts. I'm gonna put these in the Sorry, I'm trying to put everything away so we can go back to vibing, so we can vibe. You know that actually we did stuff. We did stuff. Slowly but surely I am getting there. So this is gonna be all right. Do I remember what it looks like? Wait, what do you mean? When things get too complicated, wait, just give up. That's my motto. I don't know if that's the best motto to live by. I feel like everything's kind of complicated, no? No? Yes, no? Okay, I think things have been accomplished. I think we're good. I think we're finally peace. So this needs to go with. Oh shoot! No! No! Yeah, I'm not. I'll have to finish this another day. Whoa. Progress was made. Progress was made. Oh shoot. All right. I found it. Wait, I think I found it. I think this is the capture card I want, not this. just bent and we can learn to love again. Okay, guys. Well. Wow. This is what the angle looks like with our new wide angle lens. Without we interesting. Without we interesting. Now I have a bunch of stuff out. Why is it like so blurry on the edges? This is very intriguing. What the? Oh. Okay, guys. Oh, now you can see Mochi's little bean body. Should we do focus? Lock in? I still haven't done pin chat message. Oh my god. I guess I don't. I'll just... What have I got? What do I even got, bruh? I guess my new Insta post? Sure. No, I'm not ending. I'm not ending. I'm debating having us... It's also insanely hot in here. Cause like I said, I need to do one more I need to do at least one co-working session today. So, I'm kind of... Like, should we do that now? Should I even fully lock in? It's already 4 p.m. I really wanted to do Pokemon Fire Red. So how do I use this? So I need to have an HDMI in, HDMI out. Do I need to have this plugged in? I don't think so. Like, why is there like a USB-C? Like, does this need to be charging while I'm using it? How does it feel to be on top of my game? I don't know if I feel like I'm on top of my game, to be completely honest. But so I guess I wouldn't know. So I guess I wouldn't have a freaking clue, honestly. Nintendo. Okay, this looks like yes. So I need to do an HDMI. Although, wait. I need to go get my other. This is my old dock. Okay. Here's my new one. So I've got that. And then we've got HDMI. Put that back on. So then this would need to be plugged in. Bear with me. What the heck? Alright. Plug it in to power. Things are falling. Amazing. Alrighty. Hi, Daniel. I'm doing good. Oh, come on, you definitely are. Icon status. Thank you. Oh my gosh, icon status. Okay. Maybe we should. So 8 minutes, and then I'm thinking we'll do. Well, I feel like I've got to do a little focus. All right. Now to plug in. Oh shoot. Wait, what the helly? I don't have another HDMI port. I only have display ports. Wow. I don't know why my monitor isn't even. I should be having all my monitors probably with the display port. Do I have? Maybe I just ran out of ports. Well, unplug one of the monitors. Oh my gosh. All of that, and I don't have another display port. I low-key need my monitors as well. Cause, yeah, I need a monitor for chat, and then I need a monitor for the game. I'm getting worked up. Do you feel like doing things is easier with people around? Honestly, yes. That's why I like doing these productive streams, because I feel like whenever I'm being productive on my own, I just kind of like have moments where I lay down and go on my phone and stuff like that. Versus I feel like when I'm obviously doing stuff on stream, like you guys are watching me, I can't just like go on my phone for like freaking 30 minutes. Like, I don't know. So I do like it. That's why I always say, I'm like, sorry if sometimes it's boring. I don't know. But I do feel like I get a lot of stuff done. So, I feel like it's worth it. Maybe get a multi-HDMI? What is that? What is that? Maybe I will. Yeah, well, what I think I need to do is I need to order a long display cord. Because I think also the reason why I had to have this monitor on HDMI is because I didn't have a long enough, like, display port cable. So, I'm gonna order a display port cable. I mean, now I'm like, ugh, I don't really know what to do. Because if it was like if it was this monitor, I honestly wouldn't care about unplugging it to game. But I need to have 2 monitors to game. One for OBS, one for the game. So now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. You are such a streamer. Why does that feel like a diss, even though I know you did not mean it that way? And then there's chunky little Mochi, perfect little Mochi, the best tiny bunny around. He's eating his dinner, nom, 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 and he does so well. Sorry, now that you guys can see more, I feel like I need to have, like, decorations or something here. So you guys can actually see stuff now. How much can you see? You guys can see when these drawers are open now. You guys can just see everything. Oh wait, this is empty. Oh. My tray of trash right there to bring down. Mochi! Mochi's looking kind of funny. He's looking kind of goof. Mochi, why are you looking so goofy, bruh? Goofy boy! Okay. For my laptop, and mostly there's only one HDMI. If you plug a multiple HDMI, you can plug in 2, 3, 4 monitors / screens. Really? How does that affect like the quality and stuff though? I feel like that probably would, right? You have like so many plugged into the same port. Do you wonder what Mochi is thinking in his head? Yes, I do. All the time. Most of the time I'm always like, probably nothing. You ever look at your pets and you're like, you know that they're not thinking about anything, they're just existing? You're gonna love what's happening on Twitch right now. What's happening on Twitch? I need a refill. Wow, I feel like you guys can just like really see me now. Okay, so I need to do some phone tasks. I need to do some computer tasks. God damn it. So, are we not gonna, so I don't think we're gonna be able to play Pokemon tonight. Ugh! I swear the universe just does not want me to game. The universe is doing everything in its might to not let me game. I go through all my shit specifically so I can find the stuff that I need to be able to connect my Switch to my PC and be able to play Pokemon with you guys. All for my PC to just not have enough ports. It's okay. I'm gonna order a display port cable, a long one, so that way we can play it. Is your partner not a computer guy? No, I'm the tech one. I'm the computer girl. Yeah, no, well, my major was also a lot more tech related. I am the techie one. excuse me, I'm the techie one between us, and it's probably fine. But I do rely on you guys a lot. I rely on you guys to also help me, so I wouldn't be as much of a techie person if it weren't for y'all. They need a Duolingo for that? Yeah. Wait, how LA are you? Are you like try on Chicago but then F off back to LA kind of LA? Are you like so over it? I don't really know what you're trying to say. I like LA and I like Chicago. I always do say that I do like Chicago more as a city, but I think LA has better food. I think all cities have like pros and cons, and yeah, I'm glad that I've gotten to try out multiple cities in my youth. Now I'm not really city living anymore. Now I'm having a much more chill neighborhood. Okay. My first W2 job was working at Best Buy because I was a tech dork. Like, in another life, I would be, yeah, no, I feel like I'm not super techie. Like, I don't feel like, I don't know. Maybe Twitch isn't a fair. I feel like there's, like, a higher than usual, like, tech audience on Twitch versus, I do feel like I'm, like, pretty tech proficient compared to, like, the average person. But I feel like compared to, like, other streamers or, like, you guys even, I feel like I often feel like I don't know anything. Like, sometimes y'all are talking about things and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. But, yeah, I don't know. I do think that, like, tech, and just, like, gamers in general, like, I feel like anyone that's into tech probably, like, plays video games. Like, there's a very high crossover. Chronically online type, Scott. Yeah, I mean, like, same, though. I feel like when you grow up playing video games, I feel like it also kind of encourages an interest in tech. Especially especially if you're, like, into sci-fi and stuff as well. You know? Like, at least that's how I feel. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I guess if someone's into tech, maybe it's not so much video games makes you into tech, so much as I feel like tech makes you into video games. Because if you're, like, for example, super into tech, you build yourself a super cool PC, obviously you're gonna probably end up playing some, like, really cool PC games. If you have, like, a really hefty PC, why not? Versus, because I don't know. I have one other friend who I consider, like, she's definitely, like, more techie than me, because she's actually, like, a software engineer and stuff. And she's, like, my gamer friend as well. So I'm like, my one tech friend is a gamer, so I don't know. Although I do know, like, tech people who aren't necessarily into games. I don't know. I'm just theorizing out here. I'm just hypothesizing. Millennials also saw games progress super rapidly. Yeah, that's true. I feel like my generation, I feel like we also saw it as well. But I think my generation's more of a social media generation. Although millennials, you guys kind of, like, created the social media, and then, like, Gen Z kind of grew up on the social media. But I feel like you guys still gotta have, like, your youth, or at least millennials. I feel like millennials gotta have their, like, youth and their childhood without social media being a big part of it. Because I definitely feel like social media was a big part of my childhood. Like, I remember in 6th grade, like, everyone would have Facebook, like for a TBH, like, I don't know. I feel like social media was becoming more prevalent when millennials were, like, teenagers and stuff. Millennials also saw games. Oh, wait, I read that. Ooh, funny because social media fundamentally hasn't changed all that much. Oh, I 1000% disagree with that. What? I totally disagree with that. What do you mean? I feel like it has. Social media used to be like you see a bunch of pictures of people that you follow and what people that you follow repost. Now when you're on social media, I don't know, I feel like now you're just seeing content made by creators. And it also used to be like content creators used to basically be like very niche. Like it was like a niche thing to be an influencer content creator. The pandemic basically made this whole like now anyone can be a creator. People are you know, I also feel like social media is like way more monetized. Think like TikTok Shop, Amazon affiliate links, blah blah blah. There's way more people pursuing content creation for as like an actual career that they're taking seriously. I just meant format and tech-wise. Also, hard disagree. I don't know if you guys remember the days of when you used to scroll on social media and then you would like end because you went through all the posts of the people you follow. The infinite scroll, I truly believe the infinite scroll was also something that very much changed social media. And this was connected to, again, like suggested content. And yeah, because Instagram made the explore page, and that was like the first format of suggested content. And then infinite scroll became a thing, and then algorithmic social media for you page things became a thing through the pandemic. So I feel like honestly social media has changed a lot. Not just like the types of content, also like, so yeah, yes, the types of content that's on social media, also the types of people that post on social media and who you see content from, and also like how serious and legit it is. I feel like, you know, obviously like companies be hiring influencers and stuff nowadays, and then also like social media was originally, in my opinion, like it was more social, versus now they're like, how can we make people addicted? Infinite scroll, algorithmic for you page content, yeah, like recommending, like I think that the For You page was like definitely one of the biggest, and that pivot happened mostly during the pandemic, even though suggested content was already a thing. For You page was like unique because it's like suggested content used to be like kind of like embedded or whatever, versus now it's like kind of the default. And yeah, I guess I think that there's so much. And I also feel like I forget social media isn't just Facebook or Instagram. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like it used to be so like there weren't that many social media companies, but now there are. And I think that's also like kind of changed the format in a lot of ways. Social media's changed so damn much. That's what I'm saying. Like even in like the past 5 years that I've been making content myself, I feel like it's changed a lot. I'm not a fan of that myself, of infinite scroll and suggested content. It's like advertising. It is like advertising, and it makes these social media companies a lot more money. So that's why they do it. That's why there's not even an option to really opt out of it. I try to opt out of it on like Instagram. I do like the snooze suggested posts in feed. Like every single time I see the suggested post, I'm like, it's time to snooze again. But you can't even like have that option on permanently. I have to like snooze it every 30 days. There's no turn off button. There's only snooze. Ugh. It is like content mill now. Yeah, no, definitely. For better or for worse, I will say, because I do feel like in the OG days, it was like all the influencers were like already rich. Like that's why they were influencers, because they were like rich as fuck and they were kind of like sharing their rich lifestyle. Not all of them, like Emma Chamberlain, like not as much, but like, you know, like the big ones back in the day. Like it was like travel with me across the world, like obviously like maybe not rich, but like, you know, still living a well off, and that's why people followed them. They wanted to watch them because these people were living lives that they could not live themselves. Versus I do feel like social media, where now like you have more like everyday content creators, I think that is good and bad, because I feel like also it used to be like people would watch those videos not expecting themselves to lead that life, versus now I think that people are more likely to compare themselves to people on social media because they're like, well, this person's just a person like me. Like, it's not as, like, niche of a thing. But I don't know, though. I don't know. I mute for 30 days, then annoyed again later, and 30 days, yeah. No, I'm like, there was, like, a social media platform that was coming up that was literally just, like, you post pictures, and then you follow people, and you only see pictures when they post. No For You page, no suggested content, that's it. Like, that sounds like great. That sounds great to me. But yeah, I don't know. I do enjoy social media and being a content creator. And I try not to make too much slop. I try not to make just content slop. I try to make content that I feel strongly about or am interested in. That's also why I tried to make more book content and whatnot. I don't want to just be making random Hey, Light Store, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Happy 8 months. Oh my goodness. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you could make it. I don't have anything but Twitter now, which I just reinstalled. That's a crazy last one. That's like the one I cut out because I just hated being on it. Although, like I said, I went on it for the first time in forever the other day, and that's when I started seeing all the Sykkuno stuff, and I realized that Twitter was kind of how I used to keep up with streamer drama. And now I'm like, oh, I guess since I don't go on Twitter anymore, that's kind of how I don't know about anything that goes on with like streamers, I feel like. Oh, I just follow for news. Twitter for news? That used to be D's. I used to get my news off Twitter too, but like I would not use that shit for news anymore, bruh. I would not. I think even TikTok's better low key, but also like I don't know. At this point now I get all my news from like podcasts and like actual reputable sources. Shout out PBS. I like them. Content is content. Just sucks most people make money off ads like it's a revenue source. It is. Although I don't know, like what do you think about that? I feel like at least there's kind of two ways to make money as a content creator. You can make money from brands, so that would be like ads and stuff like that, or you can make money from your community directly. That's like obviously like you guys subscribing to me and blah blah blah. I've always gone back and forth, and I usually kind of end up being like, I don't know. I don't like I guess I don't ever want to feel like I have to be like begging for subs or like I don't know, because I'm like I know that a lot of viewers and people like I don't know, I hear stories about people giving more money than they have to content creators, and that makes me sad. So in my head I'm like I'll just work with brands every now and then, and that's why I always tell you guys, like whenever you see like this is paid content, this is an ad, creators are like signing a deal to like say certain things, and usually we can't say negative things, so just keep that in mind whenever you're seeing ad content, sponsored content. But I don't know, in my head I'm like I would rather just like work with brands every now and then, raise awareness about, you know, when a brand is sponsoring a post, not to necessarily get 100% in it. But I don't know, in my head it's better than begging y'all for money, especially when the economy is kind of tough right now. But I do appreciate everyone that does support. Course, never like dono money to any streamer or anything that you don't have, you know, if it's putting you in a tough financial spot. Yeah, the streamer drama is mostly clickbait now. Yeah, you think so? All right, I'm gonna do some tasks while we chat. I don't need to have a full lock-in. I think we should be good. Oh, actually I lied. I forgot I had to I filmed the ASMR TikToks yesterday. I meant to edit them today. I think take the corporal money as long as you don't feel like you're compromising. Yeah. All I have to say, chat, is I could make way more money if I had no morals. I could make a lot more money if I had no morals, okay? The amount of, gambling sponsors I have turned down that were offering a fat check, or even, I don't know if you guys remember, I feel like I've been having meetings lately because I've been trying to, work with brands again, and I was supposed to, work with this company to do, UGC content. I didn't really know what they were, and then I find out it's, an AI chatbot, and, oh, we want to target women, you just need to say oh, if they're confused by dating or whatever, they should start talking to this chatbot. And I was like, oh, what the hell? I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna encourage women to talk to this chatbot and instead of their friends about I don't even know, but it would have been so much per month. And now I just have to know, it's if a brand's giving you a lot of money, it's gonna be some fuck ass AI or Gamba or I don't even fucking know. But anyways, I gotta stand strong. Obviously not every company is gonna be super ethical, but I do feel like there are certain things that I don't wanna necessarily encourage or promote. And it just kind of sucks, because I feel like, I don't know, because then there's also well, one day I want to have a house and I want to have a wedding, all these things are so expensive. But anyways, I want to be a good person and not do these things, and even though me saying no isn't even going to affect that company, they're just going to find another streamer to take the deals. I feel like it's, I don't know. If I just threw my morals to the wind, I could just like be in my bag. But it's okay. You know what? I don't need to. I'm very lucky to live the life that I live. I don't need a Lamborghini or anything. Oh, really? Gambling? Yeah. Like slots? Like Gamba? Those are kind of like the two things where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'll play, and again, like, I'll play poker, I'll play blackjack. I just feel like slots, to me, is just like, it's not even a game. Like, it's just, I don't know. It feels sinister. But I'll never judge you guys for doing it. I just don't want to do like a sponsored stream where I'm like trying to get a bunch of people to do it, if that makes sense. So like you can live your life, but not trying to lure anyone else off the ledge if they haven't already fallen. I feel stuck sometimes too. Why I sort of wanted to start my own business or have a partner. Yeah, no, I feel like that's super normal. And at the end of the day, I don't know. All you can do is keep going and hope that the right thing will come to you one day. House is expensive. Wedding can go to Vegas and get hitched by Elvis. I don't know. I've actually never wanted to elope. Just me. I don't know. I want to have a magical fairy tale day, and I want to wear a really pretty dress and be a princess. Yeah. I've never been into gambling. Me neither. I'm also never been into it. But, like, I'll do it when I go to Vegas and stuff, like, for funsies. But I feel like the gamba being directly in your phone nowadays is not ideal. Boba's out. Yeah, I don't know how I'm ever going to, Wait, what the hell? You will. I don't know. As far as, like, owning a house, that just seems so unobtainable. Hi, Evely. How are ya? They have slots in the Vegas airport to get you as you're leaving. Crazy. No, literally the Vegas airport is crazy. Like, I swear to God, they make the Vegas airport, like, huge and massive just so they can fit as many slot machines as possible. Like... I don't like Vegas, but my friends love Vegas. Someone's always fucking suggesting it. Am I a man? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Let me... no, I mean your wedding, you'll have that. Oh. I feel like with the wedding, okay, I feel like I wouldn't mind spending hella money on a house, because at least it's like a house, you know? Like, you live in that shit. A wedding, like, that's only one day. So I do want to have a really beautiful, magical wedding, but I also feel like it's hard for me to think about spending that much money on just one day. So if it really comes down to it and I gotta pick or choose, I'm gonna choose a house and just have, like, I don't know. But hopefully I can at least have a decent one. I just feel like a decent one is just insanely expensive. So it's just like, I don't even know. I'm good. Finally finished an essay yesterday, a couple hours before the deadline. I don't usually cut it so fine. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, at least you got it done. That's all that matters. Don't give us derpy people a bad name. I know, I'm like, your guys' usernames were... Don't worry, you're way cooler, derp dog. You're way cooler. It's okay. We scared him away successfully. It was actually so easy, so... Get a house, then get married at your house, saves money. Well... I don't know. I do want to have a very... You know what, whatever. Marriage is farther down the road. Well, I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get to it. How about that? I'll just cross that bridge when I get to it. And hopefully everything works out. If anyone wants to donate, like, their entire life savings, like, totally feel free to go for it. Then I can use that for my wedding. $100,000 dono goal. No, I'm just kidding. How much are weddings? Aren't they, like, 70K on average or whatever. We can get married in Paris. Sorry, I just gagged a little. I hope you have the wedding of your dreams in Paris. It can be magical. It doesn't have to be 20K plus. A good place in booze isn't that much. Well, here's the thing is I think I gotta, like, gosh, I don't know. Well, the thing is I want to have friends, and you have to invite family. So I feel like I want my wedding to be, like, decent size. Not massive, but, like, yeah. I've accepted I probably won't own a house until my dad. Damn, at least you can inherit one, bro. I ain't got nothing. But good luck. I mean, I'm not wishing that for you, but I hope that a house comes your way. Hey, maybe both. Who knows? Maybe you can, you know, he can keep his, you can get your own. Who knows? 70K, that's way more than I thought. Yeah. Well, if you did not know this, wedding prices surged during the pandemic and never went back down. Typical year's wedding cost breakdown, national average. Hold on, I don't know if I even... average wedding cost 2025. That sounds like outdated data to me. Shut the fuck up, AI overview. I want to see an actual study. 32,000. According to the Knot 2026 real weddings. The Knot. That doesn't sound like a reputable source. Okay, $36,000. Wait, some are saying 53,000. Okay, it's looking like 35K-ish for an average. I do want to have my wedding in California, though. Do you think that's going to be higher? Average wedding cost in California. Okay, that's going to bring it up closer to like 45,000. Well, I guess that's better than 70. Could always get married in a sports stadium? Yeah, I'd rather die. Well, my partner, his family is Catholic, so I think it does kind of gotta be like a church, or church-ish chapel? I guess a chapel is in a church, right? I don't know how that works. But in my head, I'm like, wow, if we could, my dream, well, I freaking had a place, guys, I had a dream wedding place, and it fucking got destroyed in an avalanche. Do you guys want to see it? I literally had a place. It was destroyed last year. Let me show you guys. It's one of a kind. Look at it! Look at it! This is what I wanted. This was like, okay, like, do y'all see the vibes? Do you see the vibes? Like, imagine this. Like, do you see, because obviously I'm a nerd, right? So, like, obviously I want my wedding to be, like, fantasy vibes, but, like, nature also. And then this is also a chapel, so it's a chapel. Wayfarer's Chapel. Dismantled as cliffs give way. Yeah, yep. So they're like salvaging they like salvage the parts and stuff, and they're like gonna try and rebuild it, but obviously that's not gonna be like for fucking like 10-20 years. But like, I feel like y'all are seeing the vision. Like, you see the vision, right? Anyways, so I don't know, and I cannot find anything even like that now. Like, I'm so unlucky. It's so unlucky. So get married at that location. Don't be a bridezilla. Bitch! Don't make me fucking ban you. Did you not just hear me say that it got destroyed? I don't need to be a bridezilla, bitch. I'll be a fucking Godzilla every day in my regular life. I don't need to save it for the wedding day. I can bring that energy now. Just in case you didn't know. Become a billionaire and reconstruct it in 6 months. Oh, I didn't think about that. You're right. You're right. Very fairy vibes. I know, it would have been so pretty. Dodger Stadium, Staples Center. I would never ever get married in a sports stadium, and I honestly would side-eye anyone that does. I guess to each their own. Nothing wrong with a little side-eye though, I guess. Lots of church weddings in Santa Barbara. Yeah, but I don't want just any old church. I want it to be really beautiful. It's okay. Hopefully I can just find another location one day. And it can all be rainbows and sunshine and everything will work out perfectly and I'll live happily ever after. Maybe I'll live stream my wedding, guys. Would you watch? Wedding live stream. Chat walks me down the aisle. That'd be so funny. Last dance with chat. With the sub goal, yeah. Sub goal, cutting the cake. Wedding subathon doesn't end. Party don't stop till the timer runs out. I mean, okay, if a girlie can stream themselves giving birth, I think we can do that. I know you're joking, but OMG, do not stream your wedding. I mean, each their own. I mean, like, why not? Like, YOLO, what do you mean? Like, you guys wouldn't want to be guests at my wedding? Virtual guests? Join. Honestly, I mean, I would, honestly. I wouldn't give a fuck. I would stream my wedding, TBH. But I think that's really a testament to how much I just am, like, I'm really chill in front of the camera. I'm really chill on stream. I don't really care. I feel like I share a lot of my life with you guys. I keep some things private, but, like, I don't know. I don't feel like a wedding's a really private event. Like, there's gonna be hella people there anyways, so, like, I feel like I'm probably closer with some of y'all than I am with some of the people that's gonna be there, so. Just have an AI robot and have your chat on there. Oh my gosh, that would actually be kind of funny. Also, people be doing bachelorette parties. Okay, now that's something I would not be streaming. I would not stream that. I guess I don't really know. I don't really know what I've ever thought my bachelorette party would be like. I feel like when I think of bachelorette parties, I just think of, like, oiled up strippers. Twerking, obviously. Big fat booties. Didn't VTuber go to TwitchCon as a tablet robot? Yes, I think Iron Mouse. Yeah, I followed Iron Mouse for a while, actually. The live birth was wild, but, like, respect. Respect to her for that. I feel like I would be way too scared. That's also something I wouldn't. I feel like out of all of these things that we're talking about, though, like, I feel like streaming your wedding is, like, the most chill. Because it's, like, a spectacle. In a good way. That, like, a good spectacle, I think. Yeah, VTubers can go as virtual guests. Why not chatters? Yeah. I don't know how that works and, like, how that was, like, allowed or whatever, but she's, like, a huge streamer, so I guess if it was, like, anybody, it probably wouldn't have worked out as well. Okie dokie. Do. Okay. Like on the Big Bang Theory. I actually have not really watched the Big Bang Theory. Is it good? Prob never happened. Wait, is it weird that I never think about the day like that? Think about what day like that? Your wedding? You don't think about live streaming your wedding? If you stream your wedding, that'd be so iconic. Maybe I'll stream like the get ready with me. Just kidding. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what kind of mental state I'm gonna be in at that point in my life. I don't think my wedding is like too far. I feel like maybe like 3 years, 2-3 years. I don't really know though. The idea of a wedding just seems like that's too grown up. I'm still a child. Although I do think when I was like a little kid and I made my like ideal life scenario, I do think I put like 26. Like, I don't know. When you're a kid, I feel like 26 seems like grown as fuck. 26 is kind of grown as fuck. Damn. I guess I'm kind of grown. I guess I'm finally entering the age where like it's not weird to like get engaged/married. I feel like when people were getting engaged/married when I was like 22, 23, it's like, what? But I guess like 26, that's a very reasonable age. Yeah, okay, I always felt like it was for everyone else. Really? Maybe I'll just have a casual wedding then one day. I feel like I said, it's like one day, so it's kind of hard to justify spending hella on it. And like, if you want to do something cash, then it's cash. Kaylee, can I ask, what is your opinion on Saikuno after all the info recently? What do you mean, what's my opinion? I mean, I think that cheating is bad. That what he did was pretty messed up. But, I mean, that's all he really did was cheating, right? Like, that's all I know about the situation, was that he had a girlfriend who lived with him, and then he would be like Discord calling and like inviting other girls over and cheating on her. If I'm completely honest, I feel like there are content creators that have done way worse things. Like, cheating's bad, but like there are certainly worse things that creators have been exposed for, you know, like, I don't know. So yeah, do I approve of his actions? No, but do I think he's the worst person in the world for that? Not necessarily. Don't condone it, but like, I feel like I save my like energy, my negative energy in that domain more so for when creators are actually exposed for like terrible fucking things, like terrible things, you know? But maybe those creators that have been exposed for terrible, maybe like that's just desensitized me. But I guess I just think that there are worse things to do than cheating. Like, I don't know, like, it's like, yeah, that's bad, I feel bad for the girl, or like, and the girls, plural maybe, who were like hurt in this situation, but I don't know. I guess I also like don't know a ton of details, so maybe there's things I don't know. I just mostly see people like making fun of the situation. Because I used to follow him, and I did used to watch his streams, and I did used to like, I don't know, because there was like this clip also where it was like Toast or something calling out Saikuno and telling him to like stop acting fake or whatever, and then like, I don't know, I think he like got hate for that, and then like he was like true, he was correct all along. Last time I talked about it, I said I would elope or just have a small wedding of close family and friends. Yeah, well, I feel like if you're a guy, like, and you get with a girl one day, like, a lot of girls really like to plan their wedding, so maybe she can just take it over. I don't know, I was never that, I feel like I have thought way more about, like, having kids and stuff than I've thought about, like, a wedding. But I guess in my head, like, wife and mother are synonymous, for the most part, for my life, how I envisioned that era. Cheating is bad, but how parasocial are we that we act like it affects us? Yeah, well, I feel like it's just like, oh my god, drama. Oh my gosh, tea. You know, people have boring lives. So they like to, when other people have drama in their life, they're like, finally, something I can talk and think about. They killing Saikuno in the comments. I mostly just see people making fun of him. Like, I don't feel like anyone's, like, really getting that serious about it. Besides, like, maybe the people that were, like, involved. I don't know. But, like, I mostly just see people, like, making fun of, because of his whole demeanor and how he was acting while he was, like, doing that stuff behind the scenes. But, yeah, I guess at this point I'm also, like, streamer acts differently on camera than they do in real life? Oh, I just can't be that shocked by that anymore. I feel like that's a given, for the most part. I don't know. At least for some streamers. I feel like some people, like, I feel like I'm pretty authentically myself, but obviously I guess I do, like, act differently on stream than I would if I was just, like, sitting in my room by myself. I feel like how I act on stream is, like, how I act, like, actually, I don't know. I'm more comfortable with you guys than I am with, like, strangers or whatever. Like, I feel like I'm more reserved in real life. But that's because I don't want to be fucking annoying. But, like, on stream, I'm like, bitch, this is my stream. I can just be fucking annoying if I want to, and they could just leave the stream if they hate it. But, like, in real life, I'm like, okay, like, let me not be, like, obnoxious and annoy people. But, yeah, sorry. You guys have to put up with me. So, I guess I'm more annoying on stream. I filter my thoughts. I, like, don't filter my thoughts whatsoever. Which maybe I should. I don't know. You guys just kind of get a more unfiltered version of me. But that's me. I feel like that's why I'm also, like, I don't know. I like streaming. I feel like streaming for this long has also made it be, like, very comforting in a way that I definitely know it's not for other people. Like, whenever I'm, like, asking people to do streams with me, it's like, I'm like, it's not even a big deal. Like, it's fine. It's chill. Like, I literally be, like, cleaning. I'd be cleaning up bunny poop on stream, bro. It's chill. But, like, I know to a lot of people it doesn't seem chill. There were some pretty funny tweets about it. Yeah, should we do a Sykkuno tweet reaction segment? What were, like, some of the funny tweets that you saw? Should I start going on Twitter again just so I can be up to date on Twitter drama? Why is my hair, like, so shiny like that? What the fuck? I mean, honestly, Kaylee's real. She even... What, you think I shouldn't be doing that? Maybe not. We love watching disasters. That's why traffic slows to a crawl when we're looking at an accident instead of minding our own business. Yeah, he still has yet to make a public comment after. Oh, it might be GG's for him. I mean, does he even stream anymore? Like, I feel like he's not even, like, super relevant at this point, which is also why I'm like, I guess I was just interested in it because I did used to watch his streams during the pandemic. Like, I used to watch his streams and stuff, and yeah, so that's why I was like, what? Because most of the time when there's, like, some streamer getting fucking canceled, I'm just like, who is that? Like, I don't even know that person. But, like, I did know Sykkuno, so I was like, oh. We need a deep dive of Kaladin versus Adeline. Trying to get me riled up right now. Are you trying to get me riled up right now? Well, okay, I have to say it, guys. I kind of fucked up. If you weren't here when I talked about this earlier, I was reading what I thought was the next book in the series, and then I saw something that didn't quite make sense, and then I was like, I don't know, maybe they're gonna explain it, and then I saw another thing that definitely didn't make sense, and then I was like, fuck, I was reading the fourth book instead of the third book, so I felt like I saw some spoilers, but, I mean, not really, but, like, kind of, but, like, not really. Anyways, I only read, like, the first chapter or two, but I was like, I wish that books put more clearly what book in the series, because I think, like, literally just when I moved, I think I just, like, swapped the third and fourth book, like, because I had to, like, be flipping in the pages, and then I was like, oh, here it said in small text that it was book 4. Oh, God. So, anyways, but deep dive of Kaladin versus Adeline. I think my thoughts with Kaladin are, like, he has way too much of a chip on his shoulder, and he needs to stop being so self-centered and pessimistic, and he's just like, oh, no one gets me. Oh my gosh, I've suffered through so much in life, so it's made me so jaded, and I just don't trust other people. Like, no one gets me. Like, he just has a chip on his shoulder, and I hate that. I feel like I just hate him, and okay, I don't hate him, but there are moments where I'm feeling riled up about him. I think that he's honestly annoying, and he's a crybaby. And he's just, like, so jaded, and, like, I don't know. He, like, thinks that because he's been through stuff that, like, his life is super hard, and he was through stuff, but then he also makes it be like, and no one's been through what I've been through. Like, he doesn't even, like, acknowledge that maybe other people have also been through things as well. Like, he just thinks that, like, his life is so hard, and everyone else is, like, kind of living on easy mode, as far as, like, the light eyes and stuff. Adeline, I do think, well, he's obviously, like, he's lived a much more privileged life than Kaladin, but I think that also I just like how he's kind. He doesn't judge people. He treats Kaladin like, he was sus about Kaladin because he's like, who is this guy? But ultimately, like, he's not discriminatory against like Light Eyes versus Dark Eyes in the way that Kaladin was. Like, Kaladin, the way that he'd be acting about Light Eyes was genuinely pissing me off sometimes. Of like, dude, stop having such a chip on your shoulder. Like, I don't know. I felt like he's not open-minded. He's not kind. He's not empathetic. Yeah. So I think all of these things were kind of like he's just giving like 14-year-old boy energy, you know? And I feel like it's like, grow up, honestly. Like, yes, you've been through things. Like, I don't know, like, he also, I felt like he didn't know how to take responsibility in certain situations. Like, sometimes he'd be taking responsibility for things that weren't necessarily his responsibility, and then other times, he, like, wouldn't want to be acknowledging how his actions or whatever were contributing towards certain situations. Sorry, I'm, like, trying to talk about this without, like, saying spoilers in case anyone in chat was wanting to read these books. But, yeah. So, like, I like Adolin more than Kaladin. I feel like neither of them I'm getting, like, really my panties in the twist about because, or, like, really hype about, because Adolin is a slut, but like not that bad. Like, he was just courting a lot of girls. That's different than like fucking a lot of girls. So he was like kind of a wholesome slut, which like I can vibe with that. But yeah, there's my little breakdown. Oh, I 100% have to check the Coppermind wiki anytime I reread Cosmere books so I can reread them in order, even though I've already read them all, lol. Oh, you've been rereading them? Damn. He's always emo, but he does get better as he becomes more of a leader. That's what I hope. Because here's what I think. I think that, like, insecurities and self-pity is just as self-centered as like narcissists and self-obsessed. Like, to me, self-pity and self-obsession are two sides of the same coin, and I feel like he's on that coin, like that he's got that coin. He's just like he's not good at putting himself in other people's positions and seeing where they're coming from, and I think to me that's something that's annoying. And that's one thing I loved about Shalin's character. Like, Shalin is a very interesting character, but ultimately she is very like kind and empathetic, and I feel like she puts an effort to understand people even from all different backgrounds. She interacts with Light Eyes, Dark Eyes, all these different things. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about Stormlight Archive. And yeah, so I feel like, to me, I guess, yeah, I think that's something that is important to me. I think that whenever I meet people who are very close-minded, they're not only are they like not curious about the people around them in their life, but like they're actively like making assumptions about them based off of, I don't know, the way that they look. They're just making assumptions about them and then thinking that they know about them because maybe they've had experiences with other people that maybe also look as similar. Like, to me, that's just giving prejudiced. It's giving closed-minded. It's yeah. So yeah, I guess that's my little deep dive breakdown. Look at Mochi's tiny little bean body, guys. What the fuck is he possibly thinking about? My gosh, guys. Sorry. Oh my god, that's literally my son. Sorry, I need to have a Mochi moment. Oh, sorry, the clinking glass. The clinking glass. This is my Spren. Yes, one of them. I have two. Look at his round little body. Mochi. Now with the wide angle lens, you guys will be able to see them more. Oh my gosh, I did Boba watching. You want some pets too? I love his perfect round body. Perfect round body. Oh, gee. I love you. I love you. I love you. So cute. So round. Just looks like a bean. Okay. Wow. The bunnies just know how to put me in such a good mood. It's hard to be sad when you're petting a little fellow. A little bunny. A little bunny boy. Okay. Mochi is a perfect little fluff ball. I mean, literally look at his shape. Literally look at his perfect little shape. He's just sitting. Oh, yawn! Very nice, Mochi. Very nice. And then you can just see Boba lurking as a shadow, as a blob. She honestly does seem like a spren. Especially since, like, on camera, her black fur all blends together. She just looks like a shape. I feel like I appreciate Kaladin until the 5th book. Oh, okay, no spoilers, no spoilers. I'm about to start the 3rd book. But yeah, someone was like, oh, you read Rhythm of War instead of Oathbringer. Yes, that's correct. I only read like the first chapter or two, but I was like, I definitely saw some things that I shouldn't have been seeing. So now I just need to power through this 3rd book so then I can get to the 4th book and be surprised by stuff again. Hi Tristan. Have I gone back and started the 3rd book now? Well, that was this morning that I had that moment, and then once I realized I had my moment, I already had like kind of used up my morning reading time. So I put War of Rhythm back, I set Oathbringer out with the bookmark that I should be using, and it is ready for me to read tomorrow. This is where I do my morning reading and journaling and stuff. So yeah, just dummy idea, just me being dumb. Unless the bunny is sad, then we all depressed. He's not sad. Now he's eating. Good job, Mochi. Gotta give your body fuel. Hi, Lux. How are you? Okie dokie. I guess I should take Pokemon Fire Red out of the title since I guess we're not playing it. But I wore an outfit for it. I wore this red outfit so we could play Pokemon Fire Red. But I need to order. I need to order the display port cable, and then we should be able to play it next time. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to... Boop, boop, boop. Boom. And... trying to do some of these tasks that I definitely neglected because we never had a full lock-in session. Did I read Mistborn first? Yes, I read Mistborn first, and I have a YouTube video where I yap about it. First 8 minutes, spoiler-free. Then I have big flashing red text on screen when the spoilers are coming, so feel free to watch it if you're on the fence about reading Mistborn. But then you have to go back and watch the rest of it after you've completed. What about the other Cosmere stuff? Yeah, so I've read most of these. So I read Trust of the Emerald Sea. I read what's it called? Warbreaker. I read Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. I read Mistborn Era 2, Wax and Wane. I read The Secret History. I read part of The Sunlit Man, but then people in chat were saying I should wait to read that one. Same with Isles of Emberdark, which was his newer one, I believe. Yeah, I actually liked Yumi and the Nightmare Painter more than Warbreaker, because I know those are like, yeah. But I think out of all of those, I think Trust of the Emerald Sea was my favorite. I like his standalone stuff, but I definitely can tell that there's like things I don't know. Like, I feel like I need to be reading the Stormlight Archive more before I can dive deeper into his off books. His one-off books. His standalones. Is that what they're called? Yeah, standalones. I still need to read Elantris. And, yeah. But the Stormlight Archive books are hefty, so they low-key got me on lock for a while. Unfortunately. Hopefully... And yeah, I feel like moving also really threw off my schedule. So, I've just been falling a little bit behind on some things. As it goes, as it goes. Hey, how's the cyber deck going? We did some research yesterday. I ordered some parts, and they're supposed to be coming throughout the week. And I'm planning on doing a little building stream on Friday. So if you want to come and see me assemble things and whatnot, come to Friday's stream. That's my game plan. I was thinking maybe Friday we can go, because I wanted to go and like thrift like some kind of case or something. I don't really know. But ideally I'm going to be thrifting my parts. Hopefully this is like, I don't know. But I need to learn the basics first. So I got all the stuff. Hopefully it's fun. I was really doing some thinking, and I was like, maybe I should make it not an e-reader, considering I basically already have e-readers in the form of Kindles. So I was thinking that maybe I can try and make it something else that I don't already have, low-key, but I don't really know exactly what yet. But we have the parts coming, so we'll be able to at least, like, you know, connect it to the screen and everything today. I'm thinking Friday will be like a hardware day, and then we might need to have another research day where we can look at like what softwares and programs we want to install and stuff. E-readers are good for note-taking. Yeah, I was like, I think I just need to make it so it's not just an e-reader if that's what I wanted it to be. You know what I mean? I was just like, why would I make something that I basically already have? That's what I started to think about last night. So we'll see. Regardless, though, it's like I have the screen and like the Raspberry Pi and like those kinds of things coming. So I could still have some freedom as to like what I want to display on the screen, whether that's like ebooks or other things. We can brainstorm. Honestly, I'm not sure what a cyber deck is. A cyber deck is basically just like a computer that you've built yourself. Usually small, so that's why it's like, obviously you can build PCs yourself, right? But it's like cyber decks are supposed to be handheld more so, but not everyone. Some people make theirs more like laptops, but it's basically like a computer / laptop that you have made yourself. That's hence why you're looking for a case. Yeah. So like the Raspberry Pi is like the motherboard, and then I got like a battery, and then I got like a screen. And then I also need to get like an interface to interact with it. So some people just get like buttons, but it's like very customized. Like you can look up some cyber decks and stuff, but I'm gonna make a YouTube video about it actually. So you can also wait for the YouTube video. Once I get all my parts, I want to make like oh my gosh, like here's my inspo, here's like some really cool ones if you want to check out these creators, blah blah blah. And then here's what I have, here's what I'm thinking of doing, and I want to make like a YouTube like video series where I can kind of like document my process, and hopefully it's like we kind of keep expanding our build and like adding stuff, like some people make theirs like solar powered and stuff like that, but like I'm starting with the basics. So we're starting with something simple that hopefully we can then like kind of like tweak and like upgrade, and I can like document my whole process on like YouTube, and like obviously like doing the actual building of stream, but like then like edit it nicely into a good YouTube video or something, you know. But yeah, hopefully it's fun. I felt like this would be like a good passion project to put together a lot of my interests. How about a portable streaming cyber deck? No, literally yes. Like that's the goal, right? Like I'm trying to learn the basics and make something super simple, but ideally I could have like basically be using it to make my own like smart home or like some kind of streaming like stuff, or like yeah. Because that's the whole thing about cyber decks. It's basically like completely customizable tech. But I need to learn the basics first before I start making something really crazy, you know what I mean? But yes, the goal is to one day make something, and yeah, I feel like with streaming, like I could absolutely like, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you can do. People do really crazy things with theirs, and yeah, why not? The possibilities are basically endless. That's what also makes cyber decks really cool in my opinion. Oh, Raph, are you gonna watch something on Prime? Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere is multitudinous. Oh, very indeed. Very much so. He has so many books. Yeah, when I discovered Brandon Sanderson and then I realized he had like literally like 80 books published, it was like discovering a new food and then finding like an all-you-can-eat buffet for it, like right next door. I was like, wow, this is hype. Like, wow, I've got a lot in front of me, but like this is hype. Cool project. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully I can bring you guys along with me on this journey. Nice fit today. Thank you. Okay, I do have to go use the bathroom really quickly. Alrighty. Oh gosh. I have to do my taxes today. When you making Cyberdeck? Friday. Friday. That's what our fun Friday is gonna be. Cyberdeck building. I haven't read Brandon Sanderson, but I heard he's good. I'm more into Clive Cut. Oh, I haven't read those. That guy. Yeah, he's decent. He gets some criticism. He be getting hate, TBH, but I vibe with him. Personally, I vibe with him. I have been wanting to read some like classics and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I guess we kind of gave up on on doing this. Wait, hold on. I haven't been crossing things off. I feel like it's just too late to. I feel like it's too late to kind of Oh wait. Connect. Okay, you know what? This isn't technically connected. I mean, I could if I just unplug my monitor and plug it in. It would be technically considered connected. These are some of the things we've got left. Why do I have business email on there twice? Bruh. Okay, hold on. BRB, let me go use the bathroom and then we can kind of discuss what our game plan is. Okay. Well, guys. Oh. I guess I opted out of stealing the ASMR viewers today. Definitely giving Final Fantasy Ares vibes with the fit. Really? I haven't played it in the Final Fantasy vibes, but Homegirl must have some good fits. Alrighty. I just remembered I do need to go do my taxes. And I also think I'm gonna go bum a shower from my gym. Because we ain't got no hot water. We ain't got no hot water. And I want to wash my hair so that it can be all pretty tomorrow. I don't need to end right now, but I can't stream too late today. Or else I know my ass is not gonna feel like doing that shit. Taxes and go to gym for shower. Taxes. Okay, as long as I end the stream while there's still daylight out. I know that once the sun sets, I'm not gonna feel like doing my fucking taxes. I always wait till like the last possible fucking moment to do my fucking taxes. They're due tomorrow, right? Are they due tomorrow EOD, end of day? They're not due at the start of tomorrow, right? Oh my god, I just forgot. That was one of the things I was thinking, oh... Oh my gosh. Let's see, it's 5:18. We can vibe a little longer. Okay, it seems like I'm gonna be productive post-stream. So maybe I'll just say goodbye to that stuff. Oh shit. You guys can see part of the lens. Hold on. That's bad. Oh, because it's not staying on. What the hell? Why'd they give me these stupid attachment stickers if they're not even strong enough to hold this stupid thing onto the camera? Okay. You haven't done taxes, bro. Jail stream incoming. Yeah, for real. Feel Kaylee stare deep into your souls. I don't know why I like making that face. Okay, so let me stop before I scare away. Before I start scaring viewers away. Okay, sorry. I just kind of got a little overwhelmed by thinking about taxes. And it's too late for me to slam any caffeine. Maybe I should just go do that. I guess I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I don't want to. I don't want to do taxes. It's always so annoying. I need to get like a business card or something so I can, because what makes taxes so annoying is I like have to go back and like see all the money I spent on stream so I can expense it. Because that's supposed to be the one nice thing about being a streamer is you can expense things and stuff, but like I don't have a good way of keeping track for it, so that just leads to me having to scroll through the past year of bank statements and make a spreadsheet. And taxes is way more annoying as a content creator, because taxes used to be like quick work when I had my corporate job. Quick work, not a lot of, but I feel like as a streamer, like there's just so much, so many like little things. Hi, Alien, tax evasion. Yeah, for real. Okay, well, Any final words for me? Any last questions and or yaps? Or should I just go be responsible and go do my freaking taxes? We did some good things today. We kind of did like a cleaning productivity stream type of vibe. I'm thinking, well, because I want to have like co-working days and I want to change. I think we're going to do like co-working days throughout the week with maybe like Wednesday can kind of be the chore day. Or maybe Tuesday should be the chore day. Maybe it should be Tuesday. Maybe I should do like mega co-working on Monday. Start with some co-working on Tuesdays, then do cleaning, then do gaming potentially. Well, oh, I'm supposed to start cooking. I'm supposed to start doing dinner making streams. Facing, oh my gosh. Will I be on tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Wind down Wednesday. We'll be doing ASMR tomorrow. What do I have for dinner? I don't even know. Like I said, I have no gas at my house, so that means no oven, no stove. No oven, no stove, no hot water. I need to do my taxes. I'm not gonna lie, I've low-key been in shambles a little bit this week. The past week, I feel like I've just low-key been in shambles. But my hot water, my gas is supposed to get fixed on Thursday. So I'm gonna, hopefully I just have one more struggle bus day. But that's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to the gym tonight. So okay, I'm gonna do my taxes. I'm gonna go to the gym so I can shower and wash my hair. So I can make my hair cute for tomorrow's stream for ASMR. Cause I always try to look cute for ASMR. That's when we get our highest viewership. So I gotta look good for all those people, right? Oh god, that's been my game plan. But yeah, so it might just be rough going for me. Hopefully when they come on Thursday, there's no problems. But hopefully Friday, it's gonna be good vibes. We'll be building our cyber deck. Everything will be rainbows and sunshine. I'll never understand why they don't just tell you how much you have to pay. What's the point of trying to figure it out yourself? Yeah, well, like that makes sense for like regular jobs, but I will say like, as a streamer, as a content creator, it is like more complicated, and I don't even think they even fully know. Like my shit's never super precise, but I try to. Oh my gosh, Tristan! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Heart. Yay! Thank you so much. Aw, sorry we didn't get to play Pokemon Fire Red. But yeah, wait, guys, if you got a gift and stuff from Tristan, say thank you. Say thank you. Just kidding. Or heart. Okay, JK. Alright. Game plan for the week, okay? Well, I've been being really good with our Monday through Thursday live at noon, start with some co-working. I'm thinking, yeah, we did some cleaning, we did some organizing. What? Oh my god, I thought my internet just went out again. It's just my Notion being weird. I'm probably gonna have to have more of a grind day tomorrow since I kind of like shirked my responsibilities today. But it's okay because we did unpack my wire box. We did some things. We put away laundry. I reorganized my closet and cleaned it up. So we did some good things, but we did not do all the good things. So I'm gonna have a bit more of a grind day tomorrow. But we'll be doing ASMR tomorrow night. And hopefully I'm looking less crusty because I'll have had like an actual shower. I mean, I've been doing like body rinses, but like I'm about to go take an actual shower at the gym. At least when you get your gas back, it'll feel even better than if you just had it. So true. I'll have to celebrate with like a really long shower this weekend or something. What a way. I'm gonna go crazy with a really long shower. Okay. I feel like I'm like procrastinating ending stream right now because I'm like, oh, when I end, I have to do my taxes. Mochi! What the? Hello? Mochi! I feel like Mochi's even coming over like, Mom, you gotta end the stream so you can go do your taxes. If they put you in jail, who's gonna feed me treats? Oh, you're so right, Boba. Boba? You're so right, Mochi. And Boba. I can't go to jail for tax evasion. I have 2 children. Hopefully you finish before midnight. LOL, I know. Yeah, no, I was supposed to, like, work on stuff today. I forgot. I just completely forgot. That was supposed to be one of my focus tasks, and then we didn't even focus. all I was thinking about was fucking Pokemon. And that's why I was like, I have to go through all these chords so we can play Pokemon. And then we didn't even get to. But anyways, we had some good yaps. So shout out to everyone that was yapping with me today. Thank you. I'm gonna try to not feel like shit about myself, and we're gonna make it all up tomorrow, okay? I don't need to feel like shit about myself because there was nothing that I urgently needed to do today outside of taxes, and I'm gonna go do that stuff right now. Someone's pranking me. Why does this feel... Now this feels like so close. I don't understand why they would give me the adapter that attaches like this. Like a sticker? A fucking sticker? That's how they wanted me to attach this? Are you fucking serious? Universe is telling me... Okay, you guys are so right. The universe is trying to tell me some shit. I should probably fucking listen to it. Alright. Let me... Gosh darn. Gosh diddly darn. Alright, let me at least put this away properly before something else crazy happens to it. What the heck? What the heck? Did you guys notice this bean body over here? This bean boy? What the heck? There's just some bean boy right here. Alright, let's give Mochi some snuggles and then I'll end. So handsome. You look so handsome, Mochi. So handsome. So polite. That's how I charge myself up. I don't sleep at night. That's what I do to charge myself up. We just noggin and noggin. Very nice. Very nice, Mochi. Guys, he looks incredible. He looks incredible. Everything that I do through the power of Mochi, okay? He powers me up every day. Wow, I just got the power to do my taxes. If I don't do my taxes, they're gonna put me in jail and then I can't be having noggin to noggin time with Mochi. Alright, that's all the motivation I need. I know his little paws. Now he's just frozen. Like, what the heck? Why'd she stop petting me? Okay, sorry. I'm being obsessed with him. It's due tomorrow. I know. That's why I need to do it today. I've already put this off long enough. But low-key, I just forget. I swear. I feel like I just forget. Like, I found out, like, I don't know. Someone reminded me, I think when I saw I don't know. I just straight up be forgetting about taxes, bruh. And then someone reminds me randomly. They're like, yeah, it's actually due in a couple days. And I'm like, oh, it is that time of year. Okay, guys, I need to go do my taxes and stuff. But thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully I can figure out this lens situation. Did you guys like the wide lens angle? I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Even though you guys can see a lot more of my room, I'm gonna have to like keep it a little cleaner. I feel like I just feel so close to you guys. Like, this is me if I'm like sitting fully at my desk. So I felt like I liked how the wide lens angle, I could still like sit close to my desk, especially for co-working. I could still sit close to my desk without feeling like I'm right up in your face. Alrighty, do your taxes now. You got like less than 24 hours. Why would it take me 20? Normally my taxes just take me like 2 to 3 hours ish, maybe more, maybe less. Sometimes I start getting lazy and I'm like, I don't care about these tax deductions. But yeah, let me go get on that. My game plan is I'm gonna work on my taxes until I like feel like I can't do it anymore, then go to the gym to take my shower, and then come back hopefully refreshed to finish the rest. But it's due end of the day tomorrow, right? So if I really am not on my shit, it might just have to be a focus task during tomorrow's stream. Oh my gosh, oh, the light from my window. Take a shower at the gym. Yeah, I have no hot water, so we're gonna go to gym to bum a shower. I'm in my hobo era a little bit, okay? I'm in my slight hobo era. I had to bum a shower from one of my friends this weekend. I paid her back with a J. But yeah, hot water should be fixed on Thursday. I've been doing like body showers because it's just like a cold rinse, but like hair wash, bruh, I'm not trying to do that in some freezing cold water. So I need to wash my hair so I'm not looking like a greasy rat during our Wind Down Wednesday stream tomorrow. So for you guys, I'm getting nice and clean for you. If it weren't for you guys, I would just be a crusty rat. Who cares? Honestly though, maybe. I think it was me during COVID, low-key. No, not that crusty. I feel like I always need to do body showers because like I low-key get a little sweaty in my sleep. I don't know if that's gross. I get a little sweaty in my sleep, sorry. So I always have to do a body shower, but like I'm glad that I don't have to wash my hair every day now. I feel like my hair feels a lot healthier. It took a long time though. If the pandemic never happened, I don't know how I would have ever acclimated my hair. Okay. Anyways, enough shirking my responsibilities. Enough what? Incarnation? What is going on? Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll restart this video. Why not? I'm gonna send you guys over to my ASMR rerun channel. Alrighty, guys. So if you think ASMR is super cringe and weird, now is your moment to peace out, Butterscout. But if you enjoy the tingly whispers, feel free to hang around. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming the day after, and I should be streaming the day after that. I try to normally stream Mondays through Fridays, if you didn't know that, and I normally go live around noon Pacific time. Give me like a 15-minute grace period, please. But I try to be live around noon. You normally are supposed to start the streams with a little bit of co-working, a little bit of productive vibes, and then hopefully doing cleaning or fun stuff afterwards. I feel like I should do that, right? Like, I feel like since we didn't do the co-working right when I started, I just like didn't end up doing that. So today was a lesson learned. I thought it might be nice to do some cleaning, organizing beforehand, but I think in the future we should do an hour of yap and chat for stream, and then do whatever lock-in co-working we need to do, and then do any cleaning fun stuff around. And like I said, hopefully, ideally I want to start doing some like cooking streams. I'm trying to I want to cook dinner again and be better and not eat out as much, so I'm gonna try and start integrating like cooking segments into our streams a little bit more. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out my new stream schedule, but I feel like I've been being really good at going live at noon Monday through Thursdays, and then Fridays are kind of like our free fun days. Hopefully we do IRLs and whatnot. This Friday it's going to be building our cyber deck, which may entail a little bit of IRLs if we end up having to go out and get some extra parts or whatever that may be. But yeah, Friday, so I stream Monday through Thursday, go live at noon, co-working right at the start, going into fun stuff later on in the stream, with Fridays being our fun free day. Yes. So Sorry about all of today's frustrations. You did help me take care of some things I was putting off, so thank you. Hope your tax work. Thank you so much. No, thank you, support nice people. I remember your pick me up earlier. I know we even had our internet problems. I'm telling you, I think I'm just having a little bit of a curse. I think someone cursed me. Whoever cursed me, oh my gosh. He's breaking the curse. He's actually working really hard to break the curse. So don't worry. My bunnies are working overtime to break the curse. But hopefully like the curse runs out like hopefully it's not around tomorrow. We can have a good stream, good ASMR stream and everything, but yeah, I don't know. I'm slightly cursed right now, but like I said, bunnies are working overtime to get rid of the curse, so we're gonna have some good vibes, alrighty? But yeah, thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate you guys' support towards my channel so very much. Oh, look who just came out. Like she's gonna go say hi, huh? Wait, where'd she go? Wait, where'd she go? Wait, sorry, now I'm like, is she gonna lay down next to him? Boba. Oh, when I moved, the like sunlight started shining on Mochi's face and he was like... Sorry, that's my curious girl. That's my curious little girl. So clever, so curious, always investigating. She's aware. Okay, sorry. Let me start the raid now. I'm sorry. I literally feel like I'm like just putting off ending stream because I don't want to do my taxes. Ugh. Okay, but thank you guys. Good night. Good night, Spooneroo. Good night, Randall. Good night, Rafa. Good night, support nice people. Good night, Nate. Good night, Doa. Good night, Rafa. Good night, Keela. Good night, Diggs. Good night, Ranger. Good night, everyone. Thanks again for hanging out with me. Sorry if today's stream was not super exciting, but like I said, it's the curse. I'm blaming the curse, and I'm hoping that the curse will be lifted soon. Okay. Anyways. Heart you all so much. I hope you have good luck with your taxes. If you haven't already filed them, file them. Don't be like me, okay? Hopefully everyone already did their taxes, alright? I'm being irresponsible. But I will see you guys tomorrow where I'm going to be way more on top of my shit. We're going to grind. We're going to work hard all day to make up my slacking. We're grind all day tomorrow to make up for my slacking today, and then we're going to relax tomorrow night with ASMR, live ASMR, okay? But in the meantime, enjoy the ASMR reruns. Alright, enough procrastinating. Goodbye. I'll miss you.